you know just how time-consuming it can be searching for royalty-free media. And when you do find some, they're always bad.
Guys, you need better hair care. Pros is a personalized made-to-order hair care that took my hair from this to this.
Yeah, I forget that you guys can hear the music more. Yeah, there we go. Oh wow, we're really not having any. If I turn this down like all the way. Nice. Now it's like background ambiance. It's like slightly delayed. Ugh, that's annoying. Anyways, say hello to the one person in chat. Say hello.
Hello!
So my roommate's gonna join me today. She's awesome, but she's like her own personal entertainment system for me. God damn it, Heidi. So her name is Heidi. We're sitting here, and she was like, I want to join you and speak on stream, so it's not as boring as last time. I was like, last time wasn't that boring, but, you know, whatever. All right.
Friendship!
Oh, God. I can't. Oh, my goodness. So, anyways, we just made two living room coffee tables.
Yeah, we
which
did.
she wanted to put off to tomorrow, and I was like, let's do them real quick together. And it was like, how many minutes? 15 minutes?
Less
Max.
than 15. It wasn't even 15.
Max 15 minutes. And I was like, was that really that hard?
Nah.
And she said yes.
No, that's a lie.
Girl, you were so against it. You were so against it. It was ridiculous. All right, let's turn off this way too peaceful music for my liking. Let's get back into the fun stuff. All right, there we go. So that's ready. So we're having the time of our lives over here. Hello. Say hello to Yaya Trickle, by the way, Heidi.
Hello, Yaya Trickle.
Yeah, Trickle.
Last name is Trickle?
Yeah.
Wow, you were not kidding.
I told you.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
I told you.
Wow.
I literally told you. And you were like, no way.
Wow, the hair.
Yeah.
Wow.
I told you that the hair's actually nice. I was shocked.
The choices were made.
Okay.
Sure.
No need to be an ass.
Choices were made.
Okay, but you like Echo, so let's start with that, alright? Oh no, you like Andrew Maccabee.
Andrew Maccabee.
Andrew Maccabee, our boy. Sexy.
Andrew Maccabee. Oh my goodness. The
Yeah.
third.
Do you the third.
The third.
The third. Can never let it out. Shark Stakovich is over here also.
Shark Stakovich.
Say hello to Shark Stakovich,
Hello.
which is a puppet shark.
Literally.
Hold on, I need to do one thing really quickly. There we go. So y'all can hear the audio of the, yeah, it's gonna be lower. Okay, good. The audio of the game. So we're gonna have fun with that. So yeah. Hello to the chat room. I'm writing hello. Okay, well, at least I engaged in my own chat. Andrew Maccabee is our boy, right?
Andrew Maccabee is our boy.
Andrew Maccabee is our boy. Gregory Tack is also another dude. Looks good in glasses.
Wow.
There's Echo Jean that you can't. Actually, why don't we just change this?
What is
really
it?
quick?
Who does it?
Echo Jean was a girl that I made for getting through Gryffindor, and Yaya Trickle used to be Yaya Tree.
Okay.
And then I deleted Yaya Tree so that we could start the series on Twitch.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, right? The sacrifices I make.
For Yaya Trickle.
Yeah, Yaya Trickle. Yeah, but it was 40 levels. It was the maxed out version.
The maxed out version, yeah.
So-
It definitely was.
Woo!
Wait, so what made you? What was your inspiration behind the last name of Trickle?
I like the word pickle.
You couldn't have been Yaya Pickle,
No, because that's too obvious.
so you had to go with Trickle.
Yeah.
It
Sounds
couldn't have
more.
been, like Dinkle or like.
Dinkle?
Yeah.
You want the Yaya Dinkle?
Or
Sounds
Minkle.
better to you?
I don't know.
Minkle.
Yeah.
Minkle?
Yaya Pringle. Wow, look at that invention.
You're hurting my head. All right, we're gonna go now.
Oh god.
Oh dear Lord.
Oh,
Oh my God. What is? I don't live in a real place.
It's midnight.
It's
Tis
midnight.
Yes.
It's midnight. Well, yeah.
It's 12 a.m.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's what I'm saying. It's midnight. Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright,
Cheese
so
and
we...
crackers.
Sweet cheese and crackers.
There we go.
So, we're being told by Natsa Ionai to meet her in the lower regions of Hogsmeade. Wait, hold on. Oh, why isn't it... I love it when this happens. Loving this. I also got another thing from Owlpost, from Lucan Bradley. Time to prove your dueling medal. Training dummy is still available. Alright. Quests currently. Let's see our quests. Herbology class. Crossed Wands round 3. Let's do this then. Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
Beautiful cover girl.
Oh. I'm supposed to say lemon squeezy, but I...
Why is it doing that? Why does it do that when I put a
Why
quest
does it
interact?
do that?
Why is it doing this?
Ooh, someone dropped a glass. That is bad.
Or someone hit a glass.
Crazy.
I'm crazy for feeling.
Like poop.
What is this unhinged, like, absolute...
Unhinged at the moment.
I can't.
It's midnight. It makes me crazy. Midnight makes me crazy.
Yeah, that's what makes it crazy. Sure. Whatever you say, my dude.
Midnight that makes me crazy.
You hurt my head sometimes. Alright, let's get on with this.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you.
Oh, God. Oh, that's why. It's telling me how to get there. Okay, and then we do this.
Short defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you.
Okay. Now, is it going to let me do this? Cast Incendio on enemies. Alright, let's see this. Is it going to let me? Yes, it's going to let me do this now. Thank God! Alright.
Crazy.
You're crazy?
For feeling like poop.
What is this? What is this
What is this
tomfoolery? What is this?
foolery?
You okay? Well,
Tomfoolery.
let's just do this thing. All right. Let's do this.
Hello.
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Let's get this over with because this is the most annoying part. And then let's do this. So we got this. Oh, poop. I did the wrong one. I did the wrong combination.
Oh no.
Hey. Alright. Alright, okay, give me a minute, alright? There we go. Alright, I just need to remember, because they, like, format it so weirdly. Alright? We're doing well, supposedly. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice.
Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
It died. Oh, came back to life.
Yeah, well, that's how training does work. There you go. I always forget to hit Accio when I want to use Incendio. I just roll up to them. I'm like, yo,
Rolling up.
yo, what up?
What up, man?
Thanks, Lucan. You've been
I'm gonna make myself look humble
stop.
right here,
Don't make me blush.
although I'm not,
Seriously,
because I'm
well
a
done.
Slytherin.
Training dummies will think twice before
Yeah.
challenging you again.
Jacket?
Plus, you'll be even more
course it is.
formidable in crossed wands. Other jewels had better beware.
Are you drinking tea?
Yeah. I need to stay up for this.
Oh.
It's not as simple as like, oh, just do it. That's great. How do I stay up for it? That's the real question right now.
I see.
I see. I cannot breathe. I'm on the moon. Have you heard that?
No, I don't know what this is.
There was a girl on TikTok who was like, "Hey, like, who was the first man in space? Louis Armstrong." He was like, "I cannot breathe. I'm on the moon. Oh no, no more air." Like, this is
Oh
a
my
whole,
gosh.
it's like a whole
I
thing.
can't. I'm dead. I can't.
actually really funny. Yeah, so we can do the other one. Do you think we should do the other one?
Yeah, let's do the other
Let's do the other one. Let's get it over with.
Hello,
do it.
Lincoln. Is the final
Hello,
round of
It's
cross
the
one
final
ready?
round of cross
Big match today.
Big
It
match
all
today.
comes down to this.
Wow.
The moment that
Wow.
I find out
Yeah,
that
yeah,
training
triple.
and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for
To
a
win
shot
it
of
all!
victory?
Ready for a shot at glory?
I
Absolutely.
certainly am.
I
Brilliant.
certainly am.
Are you dealing with a
Are
partner?
you dealing with Parker? Yeah, Sebastian Salvo.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Let's get started.
Let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
Oh no.
So I gotta use. Oh wait, hold on. I need one thing before we start this.
Ooh, what do you need?
I need to do this quest. This one.
Oh.
What does this one say? I need to cast Incendio one time now, and I need to dodge any attacks by rolling. So I'm just gonna roll until I can't roll anymore.
Roll D. Roll no more.
Rolling until I can't anymore.
Ringo.
Oh, narc. Well, that was the end of that.
Die.
Okay, there we go. Why would I want him to die? He's like my classmate. Like, that's really mean, actually. Okay. I do be rolling here. They see me rolling, they hate it. The control and they trying to get me right and dirty. Gotta get me right and dirty. Trying to get me right and dirty.
Try to get you right in. Wow, barrel after barrel after barrel.
Because that's.
Roll. Frickin' roll.
There we go. I'm just doing this until they catch me. I hope I've done all of them. Oh shoot, I missed that. There we go. Oh, come on, bro. That's just mean. I know I can just do Protego and that'll make things in my life very much easier. But I want to make sure that I got all my dodges in. Do you think it's been 10 dodges yet? Do you think it counts?
More than 10 dodges.
Really?
I have a feeling.
Because then I can start doing Protego. Okay. Oh, I do need to do this though. There we go. Okay. Is this the last tick? Very
think so.
annoying.
Her last name is Hogspire.
Hogspire? That was her last name? I wasn't
Yeah.
paying attention. I was just trying to
Hogspire.
combo it. Palm Sawyer?
O-G-G-S-P-I-R-E.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Ogspire?
Yeah, Augspire. It's very interesting. I couldn't help but laugh, but I
That
didn't
was
want you
nothing.
to lose your
I'm just
focus.
getting started.
If the best
Hogspire?
duelist in the school
Literally
wins the
Hogspire.
competition, then
No
perhaps
way.
you should consider
Literally.
transferring to Dernstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Ooh.
Accomplishments. Brand new accomplishments.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now
I'm a
that we've
duelist to be
definitively
reckoned with.
crowned the tournament winner,
Damn, bro.
I suppose I should get back to my
Nuts.
schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing.
I don't
intended
want to
them
know
in
how your
ages.
herbology plants are doing, by the way. Don't tell me, please. Thank you.
Yes.
I'm okay. Alright, are we good now? Let me see if Miss Heckett's... Oh! Let me see. What happened with Miss Heckett's?
That boy just like side-eyed you so hard.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, great, okay. These two are good. let's do this. Let's meet with Natty, and then we'll do the rest. Because I don't want to do the Disney thing, because then I have to wait. So let's go. Headed out. Headed out of the school for the first time. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
I'm looking at Susan Madden's. Ooh, she has a Facebook.
Who?
Susan Madden. She works in the philanthropy office. She works with the donors and everything.
Let's not talk about people who are. Yeah. Well. Anyways.
Anywho.
Hey, look at this. It's the caretaker's house.
Oh,
Revelio.
Nick
Yeah.
should take care of me too.
I make no promises. I don't know what nonsense you've heard recently, but that's not coming from me, that's for sure.
Some nonsense I've heard.
There we go. I need to learn, I'm waiting to learn how to ride a broom, and then I can get all these flu nonsense
Wow, to
things.
ride a broom.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello,
Good to see
Natalie.
you too, my dude.
How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my
That
asking,
was
why
crazy.
were they looking for
That's nuts.
That was crazy. That was kind of nuts. I gotta say, that was kind of nuts.
They want something I found. I can't say.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps
It's
they
definitely
understood
nuts,
me
that's for sure, skis.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student.
Wow,
so
two
kinky.
people.
But
Hello.
whatever the reason,
Hello.
you were
Hello,
clearly
random
in
second
danger.
person.
For now,
Welcome.
it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both
Welcome
of
to the
us.
stream.
To all
Oh,
of us.
goodbye, second person.
Goodbye.
They
Smile
left.
to speak to you.
I was being too
Everyone
awkward.
has been
Oh.
Fair
talking
enough.
about you
I don't blame
defending
them.
Hogsmeade
Oh,
from
well.
I would
Violet.
leave too.
And I shall
Girl.
never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood.
Let's
and
be clear
Harlow
here.
in Three
Say
Broomsticks.
that, dog.
Both of you
Pretty
have
much what goes
inspired
on
me
here.
to take a stand of my own.
What sort
But
of
that's what
stand?
it is.
Men like Rookwood and
It is
Harlow
what
are
it
the
is.
reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Scoopsky potato.
Scoop, scoop, I love that episode.
Oh, is it
Shut
Practical
up.
Joker?
I love that
Rookwood and
episode.
Harlow are a dangerous
Scoop,
pair on their
potato.
own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Landlock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped.
Hashtag Joe Gatto for
Rumor
life.
has it that
Yes.
Theophilus Harlow runs
Hashtag
Rookwood's
Joe Gatto
day-to-day
Club.
operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
Thanks.
But
This is
how?
what happens when
I
I'm
am going
bored
to
during the
watch and
dialogue.
listen, find out precisely
And I
what
said I
Harlow
wouldn't
is up
skip
to.
through any of the main
shall
plot
reach
points,
out
and
and
this is a main plot point,
In
and
the
it's
meantime,
very
remember,
annoying.
I am here if you need
Because I was like, I'm not gonna skip through the main story, and then I regretted that as soon as I said that at the beginning of the last stream. I was like, God damn it.
Not that one.
Seriously? She made me come out here just to talk with
Dang.
her?
Dang.
Ridiculous.
What's going on?
Apt. Oh, right. It's the Merlin thing. We learned about the Merlin BS thing. Alright, let's not talk to this guy, because that's gonna take
Never
forever.
thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
T, and let's do this one for funsies. Alright, let's run. And then let's do this. And then we're gonna
They
disillusion
must have come
Witcher.
this way. Think!
Who would have come this way?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do
Research.
not have time to
Mr. Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
He doesn't give a doxy's nip about my time.
Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Oh, he's looking for us? Damn.
No.
Ooh, look at that wand though. Sexy wand right there.
Let's get this over with.
Look at her. She's schmexy. Okay.
Well,
Collections of sections of your field guide will be updated to the new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on your enemies, such as their weaknesses and certain
weaknesses.
and certain spells.
Wow, weaknesses.
There we go. All right. Well, now I don't need to learn the weakness because I just defeated them. So boom. Alright, well, if you really want to fight me. This is. You know what's very annoying is that wasn't difficult anymore. This used to be hard for me, and it's simply not.
It's easy breezy cover girl.
Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl.
Sorry,
Never
bad.
forget the beautiful.
My bad.
Because that was emphasized by the mother of all drag, Rue the mother effing Paul.
Yeah, my bad.
I read a thing yesterday that was hilarious, which was about like what WWE. WWE is the crossroads between UFC and RuPaul's Drag Race.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
But doesn't it track?
It does.
Isn't that nuts?
No, it does track. That's why I'm just saying it's like so crazy. That is so crazy.
Let's get moving on my research.
And I love all of those things, which is, I was like, there's no relation as to why I like one thing more.
That's crazy. That definitely tracks.
It's like,
You mentioned someone
Yeah, that
named...
definitely tracks.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts.
nice, thanks Priya.
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a
Nocturne
traveling
Alley?
vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
All right, research. How interesting.
You're a
Let's go.
researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in
Historian and
Merlin's work and
archaeologist.
life.
Nora's lips are very glossy.
That
I
is
don't know if you've noticed.
really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
No, Nora's.
Yeah, Nora.
Yeah.
Yeah, the chick that we're talking to right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her lips are very glossy. Like they added an extra
Conversations
smear.
we're having right now.
Yeah.
Look at her gloss. I want to
Literally.
know her lip plumper schedule and what she does with it.
Literally. Literally. I'm like, wow, keeps it maintained and shit. You know?
I can't. I literally can't. How extraordinary I thought Merlin was a myth. I'm not gonna.
Of the legend of King Arthur.
Merlin
I'm trying to make sure that the balance is right with
and
this
I'm
whole
studying some
thing.
curious fixtures.
I'm studying some curious
Fixtures.
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion.
I don't see any lips, girl. I don't see
Terribly fond of
shit on her
puzzles
lips, and I don't see her lips. She looks like a turtle.
Well, it's
She's
all
got like a
right.
beak.
Oh my god.
She
not
got
that
like a.
Oh no, not that.
How
Why
fascinating.
you're so interested in Merlin.
Fascinating.
I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well, then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe
No one has figured it out yet? God damn it.
I suspect that Mallow Sweet is an important component in getting the trials
Yeah,
to
my friend who was in Latvia who introduced me to this game,
repeatedly
she actually, like, her favorite part of this game is going through and doing all the Merlin trials.
rudely interrupted.
And that's the part I hate. Like, it's so unbelievably tedious. I'm like, oh my god, girl, could we, like, speed this process up, please? Could we speed it up just, like, by this much, please?
Y'all can trade.
I'm good. Like,
You can do your Merlin quests.
you can do my Merlin quests and finding all the freaking moons in order to get the Aloha Morris spell. Please do. I don't like doing the freaking... I don't like doing all the... Like, because it's... Okay, don't get me wrong. Great task, but just, like, way too much just to do. It's like... And, like, if you don't do the things, you end up falling behind more, and it's nearly impossible to actually complete the game.
Yeah.
It's not nearly impossible, but it's so obviously.
Has these features. Place the Mallow Sweet on the swirl.
Place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, do you like my coat though?
Yeah, wow.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now? The flames make the fire sink.
I am curious.
There we go.
What'd you do?
I did a thing, and then it does this thing.
Wow, that's cool.
See, and that's Merlin there in the middle. So it makes like a little natural gazebo
Wow.
based with plants. So
That's cute.
based. Sorry, it's funny. It's a funny joke. Oh, I have to talk to this. Okay.
I take it we can call that a success.
We
It sucks that this isn't a side quest and I can't just skip over this exposition. You see what I mean? Like, the exposition is great
I may have missed
if you've never watched it. The next time that we're gonna go through this, I'm gonna do probably whichever one is my second highest in my levels in my thing. So I'm assuming that's my
I
Ravenclaw
believe I have what
account
I
where I
need
have
to
Gregory
continue my
Tack,
research. My guess is that
or
each will
or
also
maybe
require
Echo
magic
Jean.
suit,
What was your
which you could find in Hogsmeade.
inspiration behind Gregory
I
Tack?
really
Gregory Tech. It's technically spelled T-E-C-K,
Okay.
but it's pronounced Tech.
And do be careful.
So it's like an A-E
Now,
sound.
I've got what I needed. I shall return to
And then
the
Echo
safety of
Jean.
my notes and
I thought I was making a guy, I made a girl. So
Wow.
technically you could call it a non-binary,
So it's a they them.
yeah, technically.
Wow.
Because their name is Echo
Right.
Jean. That sounds like a guy's name, but also like a girl's name at the same time.
Cute.
So if you really want to do something like that, yeah, there you go. It's kind of magnanimous. What the fuck? Oh, it thought I was talking about. Because I don't say Alexa, I say Echo.
Oh, I was gonna say.
That's kind of funny. Okay, entertain my stream. I need to go to the...
You need to go to the loo.
To the loo. Yeah.
To the loo.
Do you need, do you want a drink, by the way?
That'd be great.
Which one do you want?
I don't really care.
Your feet are by the refrigerator. You do it yourself. I'll be
Alright.
back.
She'll be back, y'all.
Just talk.
Okay. I'm just talking. How you guys doing? Vibing? Chilling? Actually, Yaya and I met, back at MSM when we were both students. And one of her friends introduced me to her. That's how we met, and we've been going on strong for almost 4 years in our friendship. Yeah, it's been honestly been nothing but like lots of jokes, lots of laughter, lots of good times. And yeah, I think I've had like 2 sleepovers in her room, which is actually really fun. Right now her room is like in pink lighting, like LED lighting. Super duper cool. Yeah, it's a vibe. It's a whole vibe, man. So Yaya's now texting me from the bathroom. Yeah. I don't know. Kind of tired, if I'm going to be completely honest. But yeah. Shoo-dee-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I'm also a singer. So is Yaya. Yeah, we just vibe. Literally. Making those tables. Oh! Yaya did mention that she, like, finds it therapeutic when she's, like, assembling furniture, and she said she would love to assemble furniture, like, more. I obviously didn't like doing it, but I did agree that it was somewhat therapeutic. It was just fun doing it together. Because, you know, when you do things together, like, it makes things more fun. I'm kind of drifting asleep. I don't really know what I'm talking about anymore. But yeah. Also, our school has a fall break right now, but I have to go into work next week. It kind of sucks. What are you guys doing for Halloween? Any plans? Any parties? Or costume parties? Have y'all watched the new Joker movie? I heard that there were some bad reviews about it, because it's like half musical, half movie. What are your thoughts on it? 'Cause I don't know if I have any thoughts, to be honest. Yeah. We're on pause currently. I went to the bathroom, but she'll be back. Oh, now she's back. Look at that. Wow, magic.
Were you too lazy to grab the freaking soda?
Yeah,
for yourself?
yeah, I did. I didn't even move from this.
What do you want?
Literally just
That does not help me. Tell me what you want.
Something sparkly.
That's a lot of the things in my refrigerator.
Wow, surprise me.
Tea?
Tea. Tea sounds great.
Tea? Sparkling tea. White? Black.
White.
Great.
Wonderful.
There you are.
Thank you.
Sparkling white tea from Trader Joe's. Not sponsored, although I wish I was.
Wow. Honestly, that'd be so cool though.
Low-key, high-key, if I would be sponsored by the sparkling tea from
yeah.
fucking Trader Joe's, I would be, oh, excuse my language, from Trader Joe's, I would be very, very happy.
That'd be awesome.
Bro, I gotta do, like, today's goal, because yesterday, I'm not supposed to do that in the mic.
Well, you did.
Poop. Alright, well, I tried, guys. It didn't work. I muted it last time. What happened? Where did it go? There we go. Yeah, well, what did you talk about?
Why?
Because I'm going to watch back the recording and find out what you talked about anyways.
Yeah, you'll find out. Some very wholesome moments, actually. We shared together.
Shared together?
The Mike and I.
The Mike. His name is Mike Ike.
Mm-hmm.
He hears all my wants and needs in the world.
That is correct.
And responds appropriately.
That is correct.
Alright. Okay, so now we gotta go back.
She's back.
Did I lose frames? I didn't lose frames. Yes, I think they understood that I was back.
Yeah.
Or at least partially understood. Okay, let's go here really quickly. And let's just fast travel because I am not in the mood. F. What am I looking for? Charms class. No. No. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Whee! Don't you like my computer, though?
Yeah. I like the keyboard, too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, let's go and do this class, then.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, do it, do it. Ow.
I think I learned Expelliarmus in this class. Armus. Expelliarmus. Wow.
Expelliarmus.
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 Arnimus?
Armdamus. Like
Okay. Having fun. I love these cutaway scenes for the classroom stuff because there's no dialogue and it's just very visually appealing.
It's also just like the music, which is nice.
Yeah.
It's soothing.
But God knows I'm gonna get copyrighted on freaking Twitch, which would be very funny.
That would be quite.
But it's a part of the gameplay, so like technically speaking, it should be okay.
It's a part of the gameplay.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done.
Well, look at me.
Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Oh, it's Professor Hecat.
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be
sorry. Hecat.
with powerful dark witches
Girl.
and wizards you might encounter.
Oh man, I cracked myself up.
Spellcasting
We can
requires
tell.
a focused mind and a steady.
We're still doing spaces, and then an F, and then a space.
Wow.
It's gonna get complicated eventually where we're using both of the mouse portions and the space and an F for some reason. I don't know why we're using F, but...
I don't either.
Alright.
I wonder if Siri understands Expelliarmus.
You
Let's find out.
the right answer.
Siri understands
But
Lumos.
keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Let's find out.
Alright.
Expelliarmus. Nope.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Because it works with Lumos. It brings light.
Lumos. Huh.
What?
It brings light? No, that's God.
Well, yeah, but the flashlight. You know what I meant. I meant the flashlight.
What are you talking about? Alright, let's go to the herbology classroom and get this.
Herbology?
Herbology.
Did you say herbology?
It is herbology.
Is it not herbology?
No, it's herbology. Because it's herbs.
What's herbs?
It's herbs. Herbology.
It's herbs. The H is silent in herbs.
Don't be Catherine LaBeouf in this situation.
No, literally, it is though.
Get off.
It really is.
Get off my back.
I'm gonna search this up on.
Okay, there we go. How do I always miss that?
I swear it's herbs.
Herbology. That's how they say it. Herbology. Herbology. They don't say herbology. They say herbology.
Good morning, Professor.
We're not having this conversation. We are not having this conversation.
You'll need these for today's class.
It's herbs.
Herbology. When they say it in a British accent, it's herbology. Herbology. But they don't do the they do the herbology. Herbology. Herbology? I can't tell anymore. I give up. I give up! I give up! Get over it! Stop it. I feel like
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
I freaking told you! It's herb!
That's crazy.
It's herb! That's the American accent!
That means
Hey!
that means
I'm
that
right.
the Americans have been learning it wrong. That's crazy.
Well, okay, hold on. Have you heard the thing about the herbology, like soccer? Do you know about the thing about soccer?
No.
Soccer was a slang word in Britain because they made it as a slang word. It was always called football. Even in the Americas, it was called football.
Yo,
It was called football everywhere. And then as a slang term, they put it in. Oh wait, Mandrake.
Oh, hey.
Real loud. Real loud, real loud, real loud. That's fun. Real fun moment. Hold on. We'll continue the soccer conversation very quickly.
Put back.
Okay. So, basically, they made it as a slang term for a soccer club. Because it was called sock, and then for some reason the regional dialect would add an "er" at the end. So soccer. That's how it came to be. And so then the Americans started using it as a slang word. And at one point, the Football Federation in Britain accepted it as the term for what would be considered British football. But then Britain changed it back to football, didn't tell the Americas, and the Americas just kept saying soccer. That's an actual thing. The slang comes from Britain, and now they make fun of us for saying soccer when it was their original term.
Wow.
Like, actually. It's so ridiculous.
Wow. That's actually kind of insane.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I wonder if hippogriffs. Yes, Professor. Firstly, well done. Actually,
Sorry, I can't skip them. I just skipped it. Ah! This is like a patience game. Like, the only thing I really have to be concerned about is not skipping, and I keep skipping.
I can see that. I'm like, oh, she's hunting through the things.
Let us find you some seeds. I already have
I
some.
heard
Picked them up in Hogsmeade. You visited the magic.
Is it keeping you awake?
Wonderful.
It's doing enough right now.
Student is bound to
We'll see.
bloom.
We'll see in about an
I've
hour.
arranged
We'll see what happens.
We haven't eaten dinner yet. Shoot your pop
Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice.
It's here in a bag. It's here in a bag.
You can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic. Yeah, it's called the mitochondria.
How to balance my
It's the powerhouse of the cell.
Dead.
And in
Wow,
plants, they have
mitochondria.
chlorophyll.
I remember that. Oh wow.
And in plants, they have chlorophyll. Let's go.
ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion. As you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Branch out. Introduce you to a different sort of flora.
Oh, I accidentally already have dittany leaves. Oh, because I accidentally collected them because I found them. Right.
Cabbages do get testy
Like-
without
Thanks for
something to
letting
chew.
me know about that.
Fortunately, I haven't done
That's
it.
why I grabbed them in the beginning because I completely forgot about them.
Have a good jumping.
Oh.
Yes, Professor.
Okay.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your
Mr.
classmate, Mr.
Pruitt.
has kindly offered to
Mr.
accompany you.
Pruitt.
Come back and see me when you're
Pruitt,
finished.
like
Oh,
prune it.
and mind your fingers.
Pruitt, but spelled Prewett.
Oh, interesting.
The best time to plant a seed is last season.
The best time to plant a seed is last season.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Sounds
Nice,
like
nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse
You're
me?
too slow for me, my dude. You are like way too slow for what I've been trying to do here.
Thinks he's But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Yeah, you're way too slow for me, my dude.
That'll do the rest.
Nice.
Okay, and then why am I not collecting singular? Am I missing anything? Oh. Nice. Okay, there we go. Oh right, I need to go through there. I forgot about that. Oh, butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Okay, let's do this thing. Ooh, nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the genome, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
It's kind of creepy. Hello. Goodbye.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but well, imagine that wasn't a dumb.
Actually, there is one thing that these are super helpful for, the Chinese chomping cabbages. Especially for fighting trolls, because you can literally just hide behind certain trees,
of course,
aim at the troll,
and
then it'll do all of the damage up to like half the health, depending on what your leveling is. And you have to get one advancement that we'll see when we get to talents, which is doubling. So it will double your Chinese chomping cabbages. So instead of having 12 in your wheelhouse, or like right now it would be like 7, we would have technically 14, because every single one you throw out would be 2. There you go. Math. The math is mathin'. There we go. That was just, I didn't want to do the whole thing again.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon. I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor. Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, I don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good. As we do seem to be
missing
quite
digits is the problem in this whole situation.
I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
This is great because your foot is right by my hand.
No, it's the foot that I sprained my ankle on.
Girl.
I'm falling asleep.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
Is that what you told your audience? Really?
Damn,
bro.
I was like, I'm so tired.
You wanted to sit in on this. This was your thing.
I literally.
And now you're all comfy, and you're like, I don't want to do things.
I'm so warm now. No, you took the blanket away.
Yes, that's how this works, so that you don't fall asleep.
Bro, I still gotta go into work tomorrow.
I'm well aware that you need to go to work tomorrow.
I got to
That's what they all say.
Oh.
New quest, supposedly. What do I need to do? Attend potions class. Alright. Where is potions class? Set, wait. Alright. Let's go potions class.
Alright.
What?
Oh, I just realized that fall break starts tomorrow.
You have fall...
That means no students tomorrow. Oh, that's
Wait, you have
exciting.
fall break tomorrow?
Yeah. Well, like, not the staff members, but the students do.
Really?
Yeah.
That's new.
I know. They added a fall break. Until Tuesday.
Until Tuesday?
Yeah. So they get Friday,
And
Saturday,
then
Sunday,
Monday.
and then Monday, Tuesday off, and then Wednesday they go back to school.
Really?
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Huh.
Yeah. They actually added it in.
Where was this when my mental health was deteriorating in my sophomore year?
Same.
And in my junior year? And especially in my senior year when I really needed the break?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
I know.
I was so burnt out in my senior year. It's like, the burnout is still, I'm still having burnout. That's ridiculous.
It's gonna take a while for that burnout to disappear.
I know, because it's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
It's very irritating. That's really annoying. Because that burnout is like super bad right now. That's why I'm not doing anything in relation to music yet.
Yeah.
And like I'm starting next week again on Wednesday, officially. And it's like, and like I've been looking over music, but it's like it's become so boring.
I know.
And I'm like, I'm never bored by music, but I'm now bored by music. Like it's shocking.
I know. It's not good.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes,
Why does he look like he's slightly drunk?
Because maybe he is.
A variety of injuries.
Wait, I'm not
heal
suggesting
some
I can work
injuries,
remote tomorrow. Because what's the point of me being in the office if there's
Point
going
for
to be no
Ravenclaw.
workers?
And there's going to be no
Before today's
workers.
class is completed, each of you will have brewed a
I mean,
Wigan Well
true.
potion
Facts.
of your
I mean, but she's
own.
sleeping right now, so.
Just text her anyways.
Never
She'll see it in
know
the
when you
morning.
might
She'll see it before you show up or anything like that.
I mean, she's working remote though.
Oh, well then what the hell's the point?
I know, if she's gonna work remote on Monday.
Oh, how was the meeting? Okay, we'll talk about that later.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please
Thank you
be
for the strong,
meticulous
even
when adding
motion.
powder to your potions. One errant sneeze would be disastrous.
Going crazy.
They haven't fall break now? That's so ridiculous.
I know.
Oh, is it also Indigenous Peoples Day? Or was that last week?
Oh, that's tomorrow, I think.
Oh, maybe that's why.
Wait, is tomorrow the 11th?
No. Wait.
It is the, yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
is the 11th. I'm just kidding. I do have to go to work tomorrow. Because fall break starts on the 12th.
What?
Yeah, fall break starts on the 12th, so it's 12, 13, 14, 15.
That doesn't make any sense.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the...
I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Bird feathers. I thought you said feathers. Wow.
Bro.
My ears. I'm so sorry, guys. My ears.
I'm sorry, I can't.
I've enough to worry about.
I'm sorry, I
collecting
can't.
ingredients.
Sorry, I can't.
Literally.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
We have a face that we do. Sorry about turning off. I needed to hear the tea. It was slightly piping hot. Don't mind me.
Remember,
It was fiery. Burning flames. Whoosh.
Ooh, memorandum. 31st of December 1875. Aura Office. Subject Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has increased amount of activity outside the ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night. Wee! with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given that we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more auras to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instruction to follow. Ooh, creepy.
Wow,
Alright.
very creepy.
Enclip. Enclip. Which one are we trying to do? Oh, Adoris. Okay, there we go.
Adoris.
Adoris potion. Delicious.
Delicious potion.
This is just devolved.
I know. We're living on a single brain cell.
Yeah, it's all that's happening anymore.
Yeah.
It's all we got.
You've got half a brain cell. I have the other half of the brain cell.
Nah, I think both of us have a quarter of a brain cell
Wow,
to make a half of a
all
brain
the
cell.
half. That's crazy. Maybe a half of that half.
An eighth?
Yeah.
Both got an eighth. Better get a 16th.
Wow. That's actually kind of sad. For a 32nd.
Hey.
We're talking 16th notes here.
Wait, it's not supposed to.
I brewed the Adoris potion. Wait, but I got it. Why is this?
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time.
It's Friday. It's Friday.
now,
Friday.
Mr. Weasley?
Gotta get down on Friday.
I'm not Weasley. Wait, I'm supposed to talk to him. There we go.
I was impressed that you were able to answer
Ron
Professor
Weasley?
Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Weasleys have generational.
I've heard much about you.
There's so many
Thank you.
Weasleys.
I'm Amin, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I.
This is one of the main plot points, and I can't skip through it, but I
on their first try.
want to skip through it because
Well
he
done.
talks a lot.
Dumbledore.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion.
Hermione.
Some students seem so confounded by potion
I'm
recipes.
Harry
It's as
Potter.
if they're written in
I'm
gobbledygook.
Harry Potter.
A fascinating
I'm
language.
Harry
Only
Potter.
they hear do.
Snape, Harry, Snape, Harry, Snape,
I
Harry,
myself
Snape,
thought
Harry,
so.
Snape, Harry, Snape,
Ron
Harry, Snape,
Weasley.
Harry.
Conversation
Dumbledore! Hermione.
Gateway to the
I'm
far
Harry
stars
Potter.
before my next
I'm
class.
Harry Potter.
Speaking of stars, we'll be in
Snape.
astronomy together.
Snape.
You'll love it.
Severus
Professor Sharp is firm,
Snape.
but quite clever.
Snape.
See you soon,
Snape.
no doubt.
Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
Snape. Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
Snape. Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
Snape. Hermione. Hermione.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to
Edorus.
stay on task. Not every
Edorus.
class is so
But he
eventful.
says Edurus.
I saw Mr. Weasley
And she
speaking
says
to you earlier.
Edurus. Edurus.
He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad
That's
I
what
was
they
able
all
to
say.
patience.
Underestimating me.
And
Underestimating?
you do well to
Wow.
remember that
Damn
you're
right.
not a potions
Underestimating.
master quite yet.
Estimating, my
In
dude.
addition to having a solid
Underestimating.
grasp of
Not
how
even
combined
underestimating.
various
It's just
ingredients,
Underestimating.
you should
Wow.
gain an
Gosh.
understanding of the ingredients
Dang.
themselves.
That's crazy.
Pay particular attention in herbology.
Having fun over here.
The plants you nurture there are
Wait, so
often
when can I
essential to
actually
the
start
potions you brew
working?
here. Now, I recommend that
Heels?
you find a safe location
Girl.
in which to practice brewing.
Start with
You
tennis
cannot
shoes.
leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere,
Will it take like at least
and you
another
can
month?
keep that football feather.
I'd say like
This time,
2 to 3 weeks.
that'll be all.
More?
Like, yeah, kind of.
So like in November?
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Why?
I want to work you.
You're gonna hurt yourself. Your ankle's not strong enough yet.
Professor Sharp said the Wiggenweld potion can treat
That
It
was an
still
interesting
stings when I walk down the
Wasn't
steps.
precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
I'm glad I didn't get involved.
I have an option here. I've never done this where I come back to him right after it.
Oh.
What should I do? Should I say I should have helped you?
If you haven't done that option before, I would say yeah. Something you're being hesitant though.
This is a little sketch because he just told me that he's happy that I didn't fall into peer pressure. Here I am talking to the guy who's trying to get me to peer pressure.
Maybe just say that you're glad that you didn't get involved.
It did sound like fun. I shouldn't have been so concerned with getting in trouble.
I think it's good to take risks every now and again, especially when it comes to potions class.
Oh, okay.
Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I've seen what you have in mind. Oh, Scrope! We love Scrope!
Scrope can help you.
Yeah, Scrope!
Can help Scrope get to the
Oh, thank you.
past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially...
Why not? Why can't I let everyone know what I'm doing? So mean. Alright, let's go.
In the forest? Oh. Courtyard?
We gonna be having some fun right now. Oh,
Run.
look at this. Scrope knows about that book you found. It is missing something. Is it missing something? Oh. Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note. Across the bridge, among the circle of rocks. Take care. Tell no one about this. Sambro.
Who is Scrope?
I think I know who Scrope is.
Soap.
Yep, that's what it is. That's who Scrope is.
Yeah.
Soap. Scrope is soap.
Get out of my way.
Okay. Let's... Haha. And let's do this. Oh, so it really wants me to use this. Seriously?
Yeah.
Ugh, God. Seriously? Alright. Well, this is ridiculous. Alright. Almost there. Head for the pumpkins, just down the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You'll be able to help poor, broken-hearted Scrope.
Wow, head for the pumpkins, you said.
Pumpkins? Oh, I think I know.
Head for the pumpkins!
Whee!
Honestly, pumpkin soup sounds really good right now.
I have pumpkin bisque in the kitchen.
Yeah, I know, but...
We have options. You just don't want them because you're too bougie.
Oh! Who said what? You made a hole in the... Wow. The scarecrow said, ah!
There we go. The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious now.
Wow.
That sounds super creepy if I wouldn't know what the hell this is. Yeah, meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
It better not be.
I mean, not really surprising if it is. Go.
Is that a spider?
No, they're moonstones. It'll make sense. Here we go. Cutscene. Let's go. Hi, Scrope. Nice bag.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster.
No, I got that. I got that your name's Scrope. Not gonna lie.
Apologies for the abundance
I mean, you
of
kept
notes.
leaving me letters that say Scrope needs Scrope, you know?
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
You and especially the headmaster.
Sirius. So it's Sirius Black's great-great-grandfather it comes out to be. Pure blood. Pure blood.
Makes things interesting.
Of course, what can I do for you? I'd rather not risk trouble with Black. Happy to undermine authority if it benefits me. That sounds awesome. But we need to do the first one.
Oh,
happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing.
That ear, though.
Mistook belladonna for elderberries.
Oh yeah. Well,
Scrope
it was his punishment.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago.
I like this by the way, this version of the story in order to get to the I like this version and I like the Ravenclaw version. I don't like the I don't like the Gryffindor version. I find it like you have to be good at like pixel jumping and stuff like that. And the Hufflepuff version is just not it. I think I'm pretty sure it's the Hufflepuff version. Hold on.
Hufflepuff. The Hufflepuff version.
I can't remember. This one is. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry. Checking something really quickly. Oh no, that's the different one. I'm looking for a Hufflepuff. Oh no, it's the Hufflepuff one that I like. That's what it was. Sorry, I was like double checking that I wasn't going crazy. It's the Ravenclaw I don't like. The Hufflepuff I like. Because the I really don't like the Gryffindor one. The Ravenclaw one's okay. But the Hufflepuff one is really fun because you actually get to solve like a murder mystery and you get to go to
decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was
the prison.
Frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with
the big prison.
Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of
his
value. And
Azkaban. You get to go to Azkaban.
Wow, that's cool.
And you get to meet an insane person.
That's actually cool.
Like it's like really cool.
Can we meet an insane person now?
I shall do it.
No, this is a different version.
Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help.
I like this one because of the way that the approach is. It's like ridiculous. It's so stupid. I'm crazy for feeling. Alright, so what we gotta do is we gotta go back here. And then we gotta go over here. And then we gotta go here. Don't fall asleep!
What if I did?
I'm gonna turn up the lights. It's too calming in here. We need chaos.
I know.
Yep, I'm doing it. Not doing this alone. Alright.
I have one eye open. I'm watching.
Liar.
I am.
Liar!
I'm watching.
Liar!
I'm watching.
Liar!
I'm
A doobity dee bitty bida. A doobity bitty bitty bida. We're on hour 1. Officially.
That's crazy. I gotta be up at 7:30.
Alright, we gotta go and get the money. Here comes the money! Here comes the money! Money, 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 money! Yeah, I remember this being the most annoying part at one point. Here it is. Yeah, no, the Hufflepuff one is the one that I really like. Okay, there we go. Do we have anything else here? Oh, there's one more box back here. There we go. And let's go. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Woo! Little Einsteins, climb aboard, get ready to explore. There's so much to find. Little Einsteins, come on, let's go. Little Einsteins, we can do it. Little Einsteins, yeah. Bum ba da dum.
So impressed, literally.
Actually, that's probably the reason why I like classical music now. And ballet. That whole entire TV show was a freaking... it was like music appreciation the whole time. That's crazy. Actually, specifically for the classical arts. If you think about it. Girl!
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am trying to say it's really hard. It's actually very hard. I don't know why I thought in my brain that I could do this. When obviously I
You
can't.
could just go to bed in your bed and not sit around for me. Like a normal person.
Will that help you?
I mean, if you're not dying, like, do you want me to just make commentary until you fall asleep? Is that what's going on here?
Imagine if you're snoring.
Okay, so like in the middle of like a sentence or something. I think that's what's going on.
That's actually crazy.
Alright. This is kind of nuts. Are there really no duck box here? Like, this was the reason why I had to go around this way. Because there's usually... Oh, yeah, there they are. There they are. I'm pretending like I'm not here.
Stoneback
Dug bog.
What the heck is a dug bog?
It's a creature.
Oh. Ooh, glowworms.
There we go. So this is why I like this one.
A piece of toast.
Piece of toast.
I suppose that's where it goes.
There we go. Look at this. This is actually kind of cool.
Wait, what? It moves.
And it eats it.
The
mosaic moves.
Wow.
Isn't that dope? I guess the next track that we should do is actually Hufflepuff, because that's actually kind of cool. That version of it, I like it a lot. I really do not like the Gryffindor one, but everyone plays the Gryffindor track.
Could it be a visitor?
Hi, Richard Doctor. How you doing there, babes? Looks like you're missing something. No, you put it back on. All right. Trying to be polite. Thank you.
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago.
Cute.
How in the world did you find this place?
The house elf named Scrope sent me.
Wow.
Said I might find a black family ring here.
Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas,
Stole
just to
all
no
the treasures,
avail.
eh?
I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. She simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
Ouch.
Yikes.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
Okay, everyone. Say bye to Heidi. Bye. She's being a responsible adult and going to bed like a normal person. Unlike me. By the time I end this, it'll be like 3 a.m.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Indeed.
We'll have a wild night. Enjoy.
Yeah, real wild. Real nutso.
Enjoy, y'all.
Real cray-cray.
Enjoy the Hogwarts legacy.
Yeah. Whoever's watching this or will watch the stream afterwards, enjoy the Hogwarts legacy.
It's gonna be a pretty great show, I will say.
It's a trip, that's for sure.
Let's go. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh!
Oh god. Oh, we need to bring that back to the living room, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
I got it.
Well, don't die.
You know, I'll try not to. Let me just go put this drink away and then I'll go to the chair.
Okay. Still holding true to that statement. Don't die.
Oh my gosh, my
Girl.
My uncle.
Well, yeah, because it's spring, girl. That's how that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually lighter than I thought it was. Oh, wow, it's light.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be heavy.
Why? Why would I have something that heavy?
I don't.
Hold on. Real question. You think I have all that muscle? The answer is no. All right, we're gonna switch a few things around, guys, really quickly. We're gonna switch a few things around really quickly because the mic's gonna go on a different side, and then I'm gonna.
One.
Okay. Say bye, everyone.
Bye.
Jesus Good night.
Good night.
Night, night, night. All right.
Stay up too late.
Sure. Just close the door behind you. So I don't bother you. Bye. Well, that was your Heidi for the evening. We're gonna switch some things audio-wise around really quickly, and then we should be good to go. Okie dokie. And then let's do right, here we go. Systems. Let's go here. Systems. Yeah, sound. Speaker. There we go. There we go. All right, you guys are getting the full experience now. Okay, there we go. So now we can do this the normal way. Yeah, that'll be good. Wow. All right. So we'll continue with this.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for
Lightheaded.
specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Beware of a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
Oh dear. Damn. Little biased over here, eh?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Huh.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Well, yeah, what the heck are you gonna do with them? How am I, are the dug bugs still there? Oh, yeah, they are. Alright. What is going on here? There we go. So we're going out really far so the dug bugs don't suspect us. Okay. Doing well. Doing well. Doing well. And we're Almost home free, almost home free, almost home free. This is like one of those things where it's like, I really want a broom right now. But yeah, you can find this. This cave is also available if you're not playing Slytherin, by the way. You can actually go to this cave also. But that's just, yeah. There we go. Let's tell Scrope the news. And then
Hello,
we
Scrope.
will be off doing
Thanks to
our
you, I was
side
able to enter
quests really
Apollina's
quickly.
grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Alright, let's see what we can do now. We got a bunch of side quests that we should do. Which is one of those things that, you know, we just gotta start, you know, going. So let's go and do some side quests. Let's go to Hogwarts and Ghost of Our Love. Oh, we have to go back? Okay, I forgot. I needed to explore the grotto a bit more. Are the dug bogs not here anymore? Please tell me they're not here anymore. I just want to go through. Dug bog, dug bog, dug bog. Are there any here? No, they're not here anymore. I remember that it was so difficult for me to figure out the way to get there because I forgot about the underground grotto, and I just like kept trying to go through the straight, and the duck bogs were super overpowered, like unbelievably so. And that was my mistake, of course, but it was just like very, very annoying. So let's go in here. Yeah.
Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Alright, well, there we go. Alrighty then. Let's do this right now. Let's see what else we got here. This is what we should be doing currently. Let's go here and let's meet up with the Weasley kid. And we...
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
invented flu powder. Yes, I hear that every single time. So he should be right here. Right here. On the right hand.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Yeah, I do.
Were you calling me Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fupa feather and potions.
Wow.
You see, I have an
I think
idea
he's
for a
worse than
fizzing
a Slytherin.
Wispy-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
I can't wait to see. I can see my...
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly.
Ha!
I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywigs things. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few
Don't
dried
mind the
billywigs
sound.
things for me.
There we go. Secret passage right up my street.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Really trying to find the
I'll
loophole
need to get those
here.
dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. The one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
The animation was working. Oh, we're down.
A lift. Down. Looks broken though.
Here we go.
That seems to have done the trick.
There we go. The mic a bit so that it's not like you're listening to absolutely everything that I'm doing. Sorry. Alright.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Yeah, it will surprise you. For quite some time. It's going to be shock. Shock horror. Oh. I could be doing this slowly. Why am I doing it so slowly? Maybe I just enjoy the journey more than the destination. No, that's a lie. I like the destination a lot more. I like getting to the destination and being done with the absolute nonsense. That is not the destination. Okie dokie.
Incendio! Leviosa!
Da-da-da-da. Going up the stairs.
Revelio.
Oh. How did I not know that? There we go. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da.
I'm going to have to get past this. Revelio.
Why does it sound like there would be a dug bog here, but I know it's not a dug bog. It's just like a regular old tiny frog. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
Repair. Incendio.
Having fun over here. Don't mind me.
One more to go and I'll make it across. did the trick.
Revelio.
Did I miss anything back there? No, I did not. Teehee. Oh, look, that water. It's running. In a direction.
This must be the way out. We need to find a way to open that gate.
That's not gonna be difficult, my dude. Ah! Or, yeah, I guess. There we go, and there we go. Alright. Let's do this.
Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Revelio.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Am I missing anything? No. Alright. Let's go up. Dee bitty dee. Zubba-zee-zoo.
Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Well, we could just make this much easier. This is what I did the first time, and it was just like shocked that I found my way back so quickly.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Of course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Revelio.
Alright. What should we do next? Let's do this one. Because this will be fun. Because we get to go on the secret passage. There we go.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm
That's kinda
sorry
funny.
to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
Ah, a hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there.
Yeah,
It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Fair enough.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
There we go. And then let's go out this way. Oh, Summoner's Court match. I don't want to do that yet. I never do it early. I think it's the stupidest side quest, and I never do it. The other ones are tedious, but they have a point to them. Summoner's Court has 0 point. 0 point. 0 point. And I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Absolutely no reason. Absolutely no reason for that thing to exist. Except for trying to, like, engage your Accio, like, precisely. And your Accio does absolute jack shit. Let's do this last one, because we're kind of here already. By kind of, I mean we are. And then let's do Disillusionment Charm really quickly. Why is that like a wall? Okay, there we go. I forgot how far back I had to go.
Revelio.
There it is. That's what I'm looking for. That is what I am looking for. There we go. Now I can leave and go back outside and then do this whole herbology nonsense. But with those out of the way, I don't really have to worry about anything really. Well, sort of. Nah, let's not worry about that right now. Woo, woo. Yeah, here's a Summoner Court. I don't... This is what it is. It's the same thing that you did earlier and you beat everyone with. It's just... Who was the one? There was also someone else that I met that played this game that was like, I love the Summoner's Court matches. Not the same girl. It was someone else. But I was like, seriously? The Summoner Court matches? That was the thing that you were like, yeah, I'm a ride or die on this. Really? Really? That was the choice. Alright. Like, this is the hill I'm gonna die on. Like, I don't find that reasonable.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming cured.
Yeah, let's do that. And I think that's all we really need, if I'm not mistaken, for this. Yeah, so all of these places that are on the cards aren't used until much later.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Hidden herbology corridor.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Yeah, no, figured that much out. Thank you. Thank you. Took me a while to figure it out the first time, but after the first time, it's pretty easy. Then you have to do all these other quests, so you get pretty good at it. And then...
Lumos.
Incendio.
Shiza. Let me go and check my inventory really quickly. By inventory, it means gear inventory, not just like regular old inventory. Alright, let's see what else we got. This and this. Why would I want this? Let's see what else we got here. And let's do this one. And let's do this one. And let's do this one. And then, what's this? What else do we got here? 22, 22. Both are the same. 22. Let's do this one, because it's better. Yeah, welcome to my life. No. Better, best. Festival. Alright, let's go. This. And we got this thing. This one is my friend really likes this one. Because it like shimmers and stuff. I'm not really a big fan of it. But, you know, to each their own. I like this more. And then 24, 22. Yeah, I have 23 right now. But it's the orange one. I feel like that's going to be more worth more. Alright, fine. Whatever. And then we'll change this to... Yes, back to that. Actually, I really like the glasses, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, let's do this. Okay. Oh, shiza. I did it again.
Lumos.
Alright, let's go forward. Off we go into the wild blue yonder, climbing high into the sun. Off we go.
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio.
And then we do Alright. Let's deal with these then. Yeah, let's equip this. And let's change. I do like the glasses though. I like the glasses a lot more. Where are the dark glasses? These look cool on her. We're gonna do that. And we're going to get rid of one of the multiple scarves that we have. Which is just ridiculous. No, we're holding this one and we're destroying this one. There we go. Alright. Hat. We have a hat now.
Revelio.
So that'll be that.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio.
There we go.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Yeah. Let's do this. And then do I need...
Revelio.
That's like really icky.
Incendio.
Like this is just like not like so much of this is just like decrepit. How did this apparent previous teacher was like, yeah, I'm just gonna let it grow. Like it's great to let things grow, but like sweet cheese and crackers, really? Is it entirely necessary to let it grow that much? The answer is no, it's not necessary. But they do it anyways, because they're people like that. Oh, are you kidding me? Ugh. Alright, we're doing this thing again. Because these ones are important. Equip, and then we're going to destroy. This whole beginning section is like re-equipping to dequip to remake to search. It's like a whole thing. And then of course, so we're gonna do that again, and then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do it one more time because that looks ridiculous. And then we're gonna go down here one more time, and then we're gonna go here because it looks actually good, and then we're gonna leave, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this and that and this and that and that. And now we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do that. Driving me nuts. All right. It's been a long day. It's been a real long day. I was exhausted this morning from streaming yesterday, and I was like thinking about it. I was like, why am I tired? This is actually kind of like, this is like fun respite, and it's really, like it is. It's a fun respite for me playing a game that I actually do like, and I do like to play.
Have you found anything to,
you know,
prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's
This
what
is side
I
quest
appreciate.
stuff, right? I can skip through this. Actually, I might
Now
do
that I...
this.
Only teasing. We had an arrangement.
Ah, this is sure to put an... This'll show Everett how ridiculous... Thank you again. And
Well,
thank
there we
you
go.
for all of your help. No more puff-skiing dunking for me.
Yeah, great, good for you, buddy. Now we have to go to one place in particular, which is, there's two more things, which is Arthur Plumley, 2 treasure chests, and Daedalian keys. That would be important to do, but I have a new thing that we should do, which is we should go to Hogsmeade, and we should sell all of our clothing. Let's go to the mall. Sorry, that's a joke. Anyways, yeah, and then we'll head back and we'll do those last 2 side quests in that area, and we should be up to at least level 12. And talents, after this next part of the story, talents will be unlocked. So we will have fun with that. So we'll go to Tomes and Scrolls currently. Okay. Well, you were in my way, so. Anyways.
It's always nice to see a
And then
familiar
we'll go
face.
here, and then this is what we do when we come to Hogwarts. Sell.
A pleasure doing business.
Sell. This is all we do. This is it. This is it. There we go. So that should be good for right
Let me
now.
know if there's anything else
Let's
I can do to
this right here. And let's go here. Let's go back here really quickly. Before we get other things to happen. Yep, there we go. And then we'll also give this back to him. So, and then we'll do this again. We'll do this again.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to
I took from your house and then I sold it back to you. Yep, that's how this works. Also, I don't really go in here that often. Even on the other things. I don't go in here that often. Let's see. And then let's go here, and we have gloves now that are better. So we're gonna do this, just discovered that I could change this whole thing, which is like kind of sad if you think about it. Because before this, I'm gonna stop using the word like. But I was going through talking
Hello
to
there. Come on
certain
in. Plenty to look at
people
here.
who also had played this game before, and I did not know that I could
Let me
change
know
the
if there's
appearance.
anything else I
And
can
that's
do
what
to
my Dark Arts pack was. I thought it was an additional storyline that I bought, like as a mod, but it's literally this outfit that I'm wearing right now. Which is kinda sad that I didn't think about that ahead of time. Oh, and then here. And then we're gonna go here. And we're gonna do this. Alright, and then we have one more of these somewhere here. There's quite a few actually in Hogsmeade. I forget where all of the locations are, but there are a lot actually. Why is it explaining me how the spells work? I need to actually see the spells right now. Like that's my. I need the visual in my peripheral. That's the word I'm looking for. Peripheral. There we go. There's the other one. There is. I'm just not. Okay, let's go. Because there's like, they're on each corner of the Hogwarts map. Like the Hogsmeade map, sorry, not the Hogwarts map. There it is. There you are. There you are. Calm down, it's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. Well, not yet. Let's not worry about that. So we're gonna get the potions. And then we'll get the seeds. Let's get the potions and then we'll get the seeds of all the things that we need. Get the potion recipes first.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Recipes, starting with the most expensive.
A wise
Is this
decision.
expensive also?
Thank you.
They're both pretty expensive. And then we'll do this. Okay. There we go. And then
I hope to see you again. Farewell for
and
now.
get the seeds for all of this stuff. Which is with this guy over here. This guy. Yeah. I bought all the potions. Yes, I'm aware. I did that.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
There we go. Okay. And then we only
No one
have
can
the
say I don't
last
keep
things
it
that we need to
stuck,
get, which is the Venomous Tentacula Mandrake, and then something else. There's something else also I need to get. There's like, there are certain parts of the city that you can get, I need to stop using the word like. There it is. There's the other one. There's always
I told
two,
you not to go down
like,
that
right next to each other. So there's the two. I need. Why is it still showing me a tutorial? What is going on? Alright, let's go. Why is it doing that? Okay. I don't understand why it's still showing us the thing. I might have to restart and means literally wait.
Revelio.
Yeah. No, that's not fun. Okay, there's another chest down there. Where are the gardens? I need to remember where the gardens are. Because the gardens have two, if I'm not mistaken. There's two of them here somewhere. Oh, there's one. And there's another one in the gardens. And then there's
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. Alright, let's do this thing.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. Go! Okay.
Revelio.
So they have two on each
I wouldn't mind a job.
side of the map. I think I might be missing. There are 8 in total around Hogsmeade.
So hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Okay, there we go. We're at level 13, so that means I will get at least 13 points. I hope 13, or maybe we only get 10. I can't remember exactly how this whole thing worked. Maybe we get up to 15 levels and we'll... And then do the thing. I can't remember which path I'm supposed to take to get to... Oh, there it is. There it is.
Revelio.
There she blows. There she blows. Oh, there it is. There's the last one that I was thinking about. There should be another one then, that means. So, we're gonna go in and do the thing.
On inside. Oh, watch yourself though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Okay, there we go. Alright, and that should be all. There's another one of those mirrors. The mirrors are everywhere. I'm telling you, they are literally everywhere. They are the bane of my existence, and you can't get anything from them. That sounds ridiculous. Except for those pages. Which is like, great. I mean, great. But like, jeez. Can we like pick anything else, please?
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green.
This is
Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh,
Why
mind
is it not?
there wasn't the except of course for curses.
I'm skipping
Mind
through this.
you don't.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Supposedly, I have a lot for sale. Okay. Which one's the most expensive? This one.
Oh, I'm always
Then
thrilled
this
when a
one.
young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell
There we
you'll
go.
far. Doors always open. You be sure
Okay,
to stop
we're
by
going
soon.
to stop momentarily. Because we did everything that is important in this section, and we are going to exit to main menu. Yes. Because if this thing stays on the screen, I'm going to lose my brain cells over here. Alright. Let's go. So this is Gregory Tech. This is the one I'm talking about. This one I just... Oh, look at how pretty. Hello. Then this is Echo. There you go. And then here we are. Let's continue with this. Sorry about that. The whole thing just went kaput. well, we got all the important ingredients as of right now, without killing anything yet. So yeah, so now we can go back, and we do the gear thing. Let's see the gear thing really quickly. We got a new thing, didn't we? It was something to do with shawls, right? No. It was a robe? It was a robe. 26 to 29. Alright. See, the thing about... Ooh. No. Let's do this. And let's do this. Oh, that's new. Okie dokie. Alright. I really like this. I look like a nun. We're not gonna do that. Let's go back to Hogwarts. There's no side quests here anymore. There's no side quests here anymore because I just don't want to do them yet. No, there's those side quests. I don't want to do those. Let's go here. Let's figure out how to get there. And those quests will come up as we move along. I know we've got to go to the forest, Forbidden Forest, but I just really do not want to yet. But let's walk up these stairs really quickly and get this flue flame. Ooh. Up and away. Up, farther and away. Up and away. Up and away. Whee! Yeah, this is the most annoying classroom to try and get to without having any way of getting to it. Oh, the divination classroom is a nightmare. Yeah, that's right. Divination classroom is hawk tool, as we do say. This will be where the room of requirement is. Woo! That's how that works. That's how life works. But we're getting pretty quickly through this currently. We haven't opened up these doors yet. It's a math game. Go figure. So we got 3 and a 0 and 2, so that'll be grapple horn. That's that second one. And then it'll be unicorn, which is a 1 and 4. 1 and 4 equals 5. 5 minus 12 equals 7, so we gotta get that little weird octopusy thing. So we're going to have grapple horn and octopus. Okay. Grapple horn and then octopus. There we go. And then we're gonna go and do this. And then this is how these doors work. So we gotta do quick math, basically. Pretty simple, pretty easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. And now we begin on the quest.
Hello there.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure.
Indeed.
Following
Let's have fun here. Any idea where to
What?
start? We're
Very
going
well.
to go through
I shall
all the
take a look if I can
questions
find
to
the
make
time.
sure
Fair
that
enough.
the
Meet me back here if you find
characters,
anything.
NPCs will actually feel like they. Oh yes, I remember this. I remember this one. Yeah. We gotta go here? No, this is Charles' classroom. We have to go down. Down a bit more. Ease on down the road. Oh, ease on down the road. Oh, I miss. Wiz is actually very good. Musical, very good. Very fun.
Rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Oh, and here's the
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
stairwell looks promising.
We have to go up, and then up one more time, and then we do...
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Okay, there we go. And then we gotta go out here. Oh, nope. No, 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 no. We don't want to go in there. There we go. We have to go here. Why did I think that was smart? Alright. And then we'll do this really quickly.
Is that... You should eat if you can.
Why would...
These are side quests, so we're skipping through the dialogue.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
Because the dialogue does take
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinet.
The pacing is super
Perhaps
slow,
you'll
so
have
you
better
really
luck. I'd love to know what's in the
plot points and
cabinets.
stuff. But,
perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do.
I've already done it.
In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy
Especially
tower.
the first time,
You should
like,
listen
it's
for them.
really like a movie. You really do enjoy every
I hope
single
you
bit
follow
of
a
it
few keys at
because
least.
you
If you manage to open a
start to
cabinet,
appreciate
I'd love
what's
to know what
going
you
on
find,
with it
if
and
anything.
stuff like that. This is fun. Having fun over here. We're going up upstairs, up this, up farther up the stairs to the astronomy wing. Ta 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 ta. We'll be even farther. Going all the way up. All the way. All the way. All the way. And then we'll be going up here.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
It will bring us to the classroom. And we're going to do this.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Brilliant!
And then we get this little token.
An old coin.
Little tiny token.
Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
So, we're gonna go downstairs, and on our way down to meet Daedalian keys, we're going to go and say hello to our little friend who gave us the map, where we just got a brand new article of clothing. And we can say thank you, which is not like a armored article of clothing, but like more of a skin. So like how we've been modifying all of these things, like how we've been modifying all of our.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Indeed,
Hello,
I
Arthur.
have.
Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming.
Oh dear.
He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an...
Okay.
Oh, that's... Seems as though we both had Well,
Alright, let's
on
continue
to
with
the
our
next
daily.
Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick
Going
rummage
downstairs
round
with the tokens.
Interesting.
We can do the Daedalian keys pretty quickly, actually, if we think about it.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see
I
this
don't
through and
think
find
so.
the Slytherin house chest.
Alright. Because this is one of those quests that's going to take a very long time to complete. Just because of how, like, you have to find two separate... Let's just go to the Slytherin house because I'm not in the mood to run up and down all of those. There we go. Because you have to go through, like, 3 different sections to get to the Slytherin house. Which is also for the Hufflepuff house and for the Gryffindor house. They're all in the same area. Ravenclaw is the only one that has its own separate thing, I guess you could say. Like, it has its own tower.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
Yeah, we need to get 16.
Quite a few by the look of it.
Yes. Yeah. We'll keep that around whenever we can do it, and we will do it eventually. So we did all of those side quests. World map. We gotta do this thing, and I don't want to do it, but it's okay, because we have to do it anyways. And I do not want to do these side quests over here, so we will be going and doing this thing. Alright. Okay. Strapping myself in. Preparing for a lot of combat. Because there is actually quite a bit of combat in this next part. And it kind of sucks that you can't start unlocking the amount of like enchanted ancient magic you can throw, but I mean, it's okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna try to run through this whole thing. I don't want to take too long. Also, the frog typically sees you as a character, so usually a lot of people use the disillusionment charm, rightfully so. But I've learned that if I run, then I've not
Rebellion.
Yeah, there we go. And there we are. Because this is supposed to be done at nighttime, technically speaking.
Here I
There
am,
he is.
as good as my word.
Sort of.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise.
Aww.
Keep your eyes open for a bird bath.
Jackdaw
When you
is
find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school.
Here.
Shall we?
Got it. Makes sense. Alright. I'm gonna follow you, Jackdaw.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the...
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Where are the stags? Oh, there they are. Well, they can feel things coming. So.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
I don't want to whisper the words. I know what happens next.
far from home.
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
I won't rest.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Revelio. To him, even in the afterlife. Alright, we need these. I think that that's good enough. I don't think we need anything else. Alright, we're entering Jackdaw's tomb, otherwise known as a tomb. Wow, I said tomb. I've never said tomb. We're entering Jackdaw's tomb, otherwise known as actually a gateway.
I wonder how big this place is.
Find out is the map chamber. We don't skip over dialogue in these sections. I'm telling that to myself so that I don't forget. Because that has happened. Ooh, look at that. Look at that bridge. I will admit though, it's very impressive to see what like technically your own character is capable of doing. It is kind of sad that you as a character, even though you have these abilities, you can't do that.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if my spells will help me through this.
There we go. Spider Fang. Not mistaken.
Revelio.
A bunch of spider fangs in this specific thing. Oh yeah, this was the one that I really didn't like at first because I didn't know how powerful the spiders were at first. I thought that they were going to beat me to a pulp.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
But they're not as
Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for
Also,
me.
the
Where could it be?
arachnophobia version is actually hilarious to watch. Because that version of this is just, like, it's the, when Ron, if you remember the movies, when Ron says obliviate to the big spider, he adds, like, roller skates to it. So all of them are like dismembered with like, not really dismembered per se, but they have like roller blades on them, which is kind of funny. Speaking in retrospect. Alright, we got a few more fighting to do. We are the world. Is that all we needed? No. I still think that this is one of my favorite adventures. Canonically speaking, I'm kind of sad that we can't re-enter this from the other side, which we will be able to do afterwards, but we won't be able to re-enter this from the other side, which is kinda sad. If you know what I mean. Creepy spiders, creepy crawly. Spider. Warning to anyone who has arachnophobia, by the way. Sorry about that. Creepy crawly spiders. Speeders. Spiders.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. I may as well help myself to this. I think I took the route where there was like no spiders or something just now, accidentally, which is not something particularly new. Thank you for showing me.
Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Let's go to this side first. There we go. There we go.
Rebellion. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Let's go. Let's go. I think there were a lot of creepy crawlies also when Jackdaw was here. Speaking completely transparent. There should be spiders here somewhere.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Yeah. Personally speaking, don't want to go there. Professionally speaking, I understand. Yeah, they can dive and come underneath you, which is like the most annoying thing, just you have like 10 seconds to cool down. That's like some spider fangs. Like a ton of them. There's just a lot of them, so it's freaking apparently. They're always here. Let's go up. Let's get that.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
Not
I may
yet,
as well help
anyways.
myself to this.
Oh yeah, here we go. I remember this. You can always count on a big cavernous cave to give you the heebie-jeebies. Loving this. Let's go up here. Oh, there we go. Nice little waterfall right there. Nice little waterfall.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's
a
no
lot
sign
of me being interested in Jackdaw, being interested in this loot. Yes, we get it. Alright. Well. Forget about it. Let's go. Alright. Well, that's enough loot for the day. I don't think we need any more. This is perfectly
There
enough.
it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what the head of this is.
Yeah, because they're rational that are much bigger, much more annoying than any of these. These things are annoying, but those things just very, very annoying. Here they come. They should be coming any moment there. There they are. There's the big kahunas. There they are. Freaking annoying. I know that. started growing my own stuff yet, so let's go down here. And here's the bridge right here. So this is our last dial thing. I don't really know what these are called. I think they call them pensions or something. Okay. And there's that. That's the end of that. Very pretty. There's Jackdaw skeleton right there. Very sexy skeleton. Alright, let's grab these spider fangs before we leave. And yeah, let's go. Alright. And not particularly
We must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains.
Yeah, there it is.
And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Yep, there they are. We're alive now. There was! I just didn't check it. Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad now. I could have not. Okay. Well, and there's the Wicked Will. Chest. Yep. Yep, there it is. There it is. There's another coin pile. That's really annoying. Okay. Well then.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
And the room is about to fill up with water.
Revelio.
This is actually
Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Yeah. Look at that. I have a little bubble around me. Little bubble. Little bubble. Little bubble. So this is the coolest part. This would be like a version that I want to like. You're about to find out why I want to like exit out of here, like to come back here. Like that would be so cool. But this is what happens instead, right?
What is this
The door
place?
closes. And like we enter from underneath. There we go. Main story time. Let's go. not that bad at playing this game. Well, sort of bad at playing this game. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look at that. Look at that. Very nice music, actually.
Can it be?
Can it? I don't know, bro. You tell me.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
Yeah.
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir.
That's
I
how
do.
that works.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Return with the book. Gotta wait for the dude to do the thingy, and he comes back with the thing. Okay, let's do exposition.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been
All of
placed
these,
on the
like
pedestal.
some of these questions are like,
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
seer. What is a seer?
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Let's go. Yes, see, talent points. We're back. We're back, baby. Stealth. We're gonna use both of these. Run. And this one. Yeah. And then we're going to do this one. This one's very good. Then we have this. Then we need this 100%. This also 100%. This and this. And then this one. No, that doesn't. I'm not that great at casting Protego. Basic cast redo cooldown. Yes, those are the ones that we need. Do we need any of these? No. 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 This one we need. We will find a way to get the other one. But this is the one I'm waiting for. This is why I've been. And also we're running faster now, so that's real fun. So there you go. There you go. So this is my goal, to get to at least the talents portion. So that means that we've finished at least one part of the story.
I found the pages
One partial
and
part
the map
of the
chamber.
story. So we need to get
Why would
out
I
of the
need
map
both?
chamber, open up the Flu Flame Network. We'll see the ceiling will open up right here. See that? That's fun. And then we have. There he is. And then let's do this one more time. One last time. One last time.
Prepare it.
Oh, no, we want to do this. There we go. We're going here. So this will give us more gear slots, basically. We need to get up to 15, and then we can get even more. Just so you know, the dodge quit attacks, like the speed dodging thing, that makes us go twice as fast is not.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
Well, yes,
I
you
wonder
are
when
at
Professor
Hogwarts.
Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away.
I haven't neglected the
Suppose I have
studies.
enough to
You just
distract
haven't
myself
been
with till
going
he
to the
returns with
teachers.
book. Revelio.
Well, where is that? Where is the... There it is. That's the one I'm looking for. Hello. While we're here, we'll do it to Daily and Key.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
We'll do this. There we go. Whew. So, anyways, welcome whoever it is who's new. Hello. Howdy do. We're going through gameplay, having fun, doing the basics. Nothing crazy, really.
Revelio.
And then we'll do another daily because there just happens to be one here. Thank you. And it's right above the staircase. We're having the time of our lives currently. This is absolutely delightful. The reason why I'm not really, this is basically just going through normal gameplay. Whoever is watching currently, hello, how are you doing? And we're vibing currently. It is, should I say the time? Oh, my voice is quiet. Thank you. Hold on, I'll fix that. Is this better? Is this better? Hold on, I hope this is better. Do tell me if it's better. Right. I'm going back to the game right now. Yeah, but we're vibing, we're thriving, we're doing the thing, and yeah. There we go. And this is fun. Yeah. So welcome to the chat. First time chat person. Hope you're having fun. If you're not, that's also chill. Yeah. Yes, thank you. I could barely hear you before. Okay, thanks. I was like very paranoid earlier because I was eating a Popeye's chicken sandwich. That sounds so weird out of context. I had a sick chicken sandwich ready for the stream because I was planning on going for a minimum of 3 hours today. Just to see how far I could get. Because I usually go for long spurts of time on this game. Not something foreign or new, but you know, it is nice to see what's going on here. This is flying class. Okay, so we're gonna go about this the fun way. Since I played this multiple times, my goal for this is to not fast forward through the main story. So that's anything that is this one. So these are the main story things. As you can see, we have quite a few to go. There's a lot of main story that we need to cover. These, I am like 50-50 basically trying to finish quickly. These ones, we're skipping through a bunch of shit, to be frank. So yeah, that's the rundown. That's how this is working. And then this one, we need this one. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. It's this one. This one. This is the one we needed. And now we are good to go. We are good as gravy. And yeah, so, and we're having fun over here. As you can hear, the audio is a vibe. And yeah, welcome. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop talking now because, well, I'm not gonna stop talking, but I'm going to stop being annoying. How about we say that way? But we're surviving, we're thriving. These are not more advanced than the other ones. And then are any of these? This is 30, that's 24, that's 23. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this. A lot of this beginning play is about getting the armor upgraded. Aw, thank you, Lucas. That's very sweet. Hearts. I just made a heart with my hand and I don't have a face cam. Whoop! But thanks, bro. Thanks, person. Okay. I'm planning on uploading some clips to oh, that means that we're getting closer to that time. I don't like that. But that's okay. We're doing the thing. Do love this fit though. Do we have any more here? No. So that means that we do have to go to Hogsmeade, which is great. Love going there. I just don't want to do it, to be quite frank. So we're gonna do one side quest on the way. Side quests, I hate them. Everyone hates them. But in this game, if you complete side quests, you can also get more advanced in the game. Yeah, sorry. I'm the only person who's modding. Sorry, my bad. But the whole thing is just very... Dearest Apollonia, would you care for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pasty. That sounds very stalkerish. Maybe that was the problem with this Richard Jackdaw, because he was very stalkery. He seems very stalkery. Anyways, I know you enjoy a good Cornish pie almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. Yeah, that's definitely not sounding a little murdery right there. See you soon, I hope. At least it's not see you soon. It's all good, I accidentally found your stream, but I am enjoying myself. Oh! I'm glad. I'm glad you like my stream. Happy birthday. Give me a follow. I'm trying to get to 50 followers. Sorry, that was a shameless plug. I'm so sorry. I hate sellouts, but I am a sellout, so go figure. Welcome to the club. Right? Oh, where... Oh, there we go. These enchanted candles are always like the most finicky thing in this game. Because you can never figure out where you're supposed to start the Lumos enchantment. And it is very, very annoying to a certain extent. Because the Lumos enchantment is great. And then you have to go and actually use the Lumos enchantment. And it's like, I'm going to kill someone because this freaking thing doesn't stay on. So you try to figure out how to do it, and it just gets so annoying! Okay, here we go. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Yeah. I'm not in the mood to see how many points. I just want to go to Hogsmeade currently, and I already gave you a follow, lol. Thanks! Wait, you did? Oh, sick! Thanks! This is me. I'm tired. I'm tired! If I'm gonna be frank with you, I'm very, very tired. Oh, since 7 minutes ago. Wow. Nice. Sorry, a lot of my things don't update very quickly, on my end. Oh, yeah, nice. Sorry, I really, oh, thank you. But a lot of my things just don't, you sound like a very fun person. Aw, thank you. But why don't you buy me dinner first? No. Earlier I had my roommate in here and she was like, I'm gonna stay for your whole stream. And she lasted a total of 1 hour and 10 minutes. Which is like actually kind of funny if you think about it. She lasted a total of 1 hour and 10 minutes and I've been going strong for 2 hours and 45 minutes. There was a moment where I just did absolutely nothing. And I was just like eating my Popeye's chicken sandwich, clicking through dialogue. But you know, it is what it is. I mean, it is what it is, you know. So that's what we've been dealing with currently. So yeah, we've been vibing, we've been thriving, having the time of our live-ins. Oh god, I sound absolutely demented, but this is great. Currently, just for you guys to know what time zone I'm in, it is 2:35 a.m. I think I'm gonna wrap up at least by 4. I need to get to the gym tomorrow. I need to work out, feel good, be good, vibe. I might end up doing a stream during the day, actually, instead of the evening tomorrow, because I do have a little special thing going on Saturday. So what is going on here? What am I looking for? I needed to sell stuff. That's why I was trying to get there. And then I need to get the potions. Because I can't make my own potions yet. Oh, how fun. Delightful. We're gonna get the room of requirements soon, which I'm assuming is after going to class. So I'm gonna do this potion quest first. Not gonna worry about it too much. I'm sad because this is still not unlocked! Because that would be much faster to sell. Again, kind of my fault because I haven't done the broom quest yet. But not to worry. It will be, twill be okay. Twill be okay. We gotta keep this mystery item just because the mystery items will be useful in the upcoming, things, I guess you could say. And we want to get Depulso before we get Room of Requirement thing going. So here we are. We haven't gotten the Alohomora Gladwin Moon side quest yet. I know a few people who just do the main quests, and I'm still curious as to how they actually can do that. Not in sense of like, oh, you're lame, you're not doing any of the side quests, but like, how are you that skilled at your fighting abilities in this game? Like, you have to be very, very good. So so all of these side quests, the game seems to be huge. I've never played it myself. It is actually massive. I'll give you a context for stuff. I'll go to the world map so you understand. So each of these sections, technically speaking, you have to go into these sections in detail throughout the game. I have about 1,000 hours in total on this game, just this game alone, in about, I think, 1,000 plus, so 1,005, if I'm not mistaken, was, last time I checked, it was 1,500, yeah, 1,567 hours on this game, which is a lot. That's why I know a lot about this game. I've played the Slytherin track specifically. This is my 4th time. I'm trying to do this whole Twitch thing as a challenge to myself to see if I can't skip through all the dialogue. Because the first time I didn't skip through all the dialogue, it took me, and I checked the log before I deleted it, 81 hours to complete it. So, for context, the ending of the game happens back at Hogwarts, of course, but you go all the way down to the farthest south point that you've and every other Harry Potter person that exists has probably never heard of this whole entire portion. In addition, there's a lot of things that are in this game that aren't actually in the Harry Potter universe, which is a whole other conversation. That's not really worth the time right now to talk about, just because the universe itself is also huge, and if you get pulled into the fandom, I mean, good luck trying to get out. Speaking from experience! What is this? What is this? The Tomb of... Wait, hold on, sorry, my mic's in the way. The Tomb of the Villager. Yeah, oh, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for my quests. So, yeah, it is quite big, and also all these side quests bring you to different places on the maps, and the places in the map also have side quests in them, so it's just one of those nuts things that it's just, I don't know what to do. So, we're gonna do this really quickly. Maximus, Durus, so I can get a focused potion, use them simultaneously. Okay, so I don't need to combat anything. That's the next part. So, focus potion and Maxima. I need to get a Maxima and focus. Focus. Here's a focus potion.
Oh,
and then...
Thank you.
Did I already make a Maxima? No, I haven't. Sorry. Apologies. Dang, that is truly massive. I grew up with the books, and I have indeed never heard of all those places. I'm telling you, bro, when I was starting up with this game, I got super overwhelmed because I was so far into the fandom, and I had known so much about also all the alternative places, but this whole entire game turns into sort of a movie, which is actually super duper cool in a certain perspective when you can kind of decide, like, instead of you're watching the Harry Potter series, let's say the films, or you're reading the books and stuff, you can make the decisions that you want to make instead of what you think the character needs to make. I'm making the decisions that make the best story currently. We will have a decision to make at the end of this series where we can choose to either go to the dark side or the light side. And I've never done the dark side version, but both endings are possible in this game. So I want to see if maybe if we end up getting more of a following over the time, that I could put out a poll in the chat and kind of a thing, and we could come up with which ending we want to see. Because the good guy ending is always really nice, but the bad guy ending is just awesome. So I'm just saying that both of them are options. I've seen how the ending of the bad guy thing has worked out, and then I quit it before it like actually ended, and I restarted the whole thing. And yeah, so here we go. So let's do this really quickly. Let's do this, and then let's do this. We did that. Acquire and use a focus potion. And it doesn't say that I need to use it at the same time. There we go. Sounds like a great plan. Yeah. Well, if I get more than 2 people on my stream, it's a great plan. Otherwise, we got a 50-50 split. And then I have to make a decision. And the whole point is I don't want to make the decision. I really don't want to make the decision. Which is, I will choose the thing that my heart wants to do and not my head, because my head wants to do the bad thing and my heart wants to not do the bad thing. So it's a very bad communication between different areas of my body. But it is what it is, you know, kind of a thing. So we're gonna do this potions class really quickly so we can get certain what is it called? Spell, and then we will do the flying class, and then that will lead us to buying a broom, and then we can go and explore even farther. So my goal was to at least get to the talent points and to flying class, basically. Oh, let's do this really quickly. All of these, so this is again another side quest. It just helps you get more XP. So the levels are pretty significant in this game. I wish they weren't, but because when you're going up against enemies in these certain when you're going up against enemies in any sort of storyline or non-storyline based thing, they have a level attached to their name and the type of enemy that they are, and you have to figure out if you really want to either if you really want to fight something that is over 20 levels higher than you, or if you find a way to get a higher level than what technically you're supposed to be fighting against. If that makes sense. It's kind of complicated, but it makes sense in the long run. Basically, if your enemy has a 15, you want something like a 17. And it'll make it easier for you to defeat them in a quicker manner, I suppose you could say. Okay, there's talking again, so I'm hoping that it's daytime again. Might not be. No, it's not. We're gonna do this. One cool thing about this, we don't have to wait for day. We can just click a little button and then it lets us be day. You know, it's day. There we go. So we're gonna watch this real quick, which is a nice little... I actually really like these scenes. I will purposely try not to skip over these scenes because I think that the amount of artwork and actually work that has gone into each of these scenes is super beautiful. Also, the Latin on the walls and the way that they've designed it so that it really does feel like you're in the classroom. Mind you, if you think about it, they are using the potions classroom that is specifically for...
How are your assignments coming along?
Well, they're done, so that's the whole point of why I'm walking towards you. But one of the cool things about this classroom is that it's actually the classroom that was used not in the first Harry Potter movie, if you think about it. It's technically the one that's used in the 5th one. So is it best to always be overpowering your opponent? Yes, it is. It makes it easier. As I'm not a really good combat player, I am a jitter clicker. I do it quick. I try to do as much as I can. So, sorry, hold on. Need to do this. Space, F, space, right. This is the first time we're using the mouse, which is Depulso, which is kind of cool. We'll be using the mouse more often now, so more oft. Haha, sorry. And we'll do this. There we go. So there we go. And we get that quest done. And yeah. So now we're here, having the time of our lives. And yeah. Yeah. So is the potions class that Slughorn uses in the movies? Technically speaking, Slughorn uses... Yes, Slughorn uses the same... Wait, when Slughorn is there... Slughorn is there in which movie? Slughorn is there in the 6th movie. No. Wait, yes. 6th. Right before that is Order of Phoenix. So in Order of Phoenix, that is Snape's classroom. Because he's doing all the different mind spells on him, on Harry, to go into his mind and see what's going on in there. Like it would be I don't know if you remember that, but it's like way below the school, so like the whole entire point is the potion classroom is in the basement, because the budget couldn't afford a window. Gosh, narts it. But yeah, I mean, don't think about it too hard, but that is what it is. So, but one cool thing is that you actually see a few characters that you saw and heard about in the movies, but like 2 to 3 generations earlier, sort of a kind of a thing. So, yeah. The one thing I am sad about is that we don't ever get our names spoken in this, but we are acknowledged consistently, and we are acknowledged as characters consistently. I do appreciate, though, at every single cutscene, you can see your own character in there. I think it's very, very well thought out and very detailed. Personally, I did buy what is considered the Dark Arts pack. So that's why I have this coat that has skulls on it. So yeah. So I suppose, hold on, let me double check this. Let me double check about the Slughorn thing. I don't want to be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is the same. The game is not the same as the time periods. No, it is not. It is around 1860, 1850. That's right around where this time period is. I think we can, if I'm not mistaken, we can actually find out.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side.
I think it's 1850, 1890, right, turn of the century. Right about to be the turn of the century, which is why everything like flame, powder, flu networks are allowed in the game, because they were banned after the whole Voldemort thing, because that's how he got into the school, and the Grindelwald thing. That was the whole thing.
Lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
So yeah,
I want
the game is not no. So the books and the movies take place in 1990, early 1980s, late 1980s, 1990s time. But more so 1990. They said that the battle happens in 1999. Oh, you didn't know about this game? Oh, it's super fun. This game is super duper fun. I encourage it. If you never have bought this game, and it's super chill if you don't want to. Thank you, Everett Clopton. Sorry, that's always the funniest name, Clopton. Imagine being named that. Poor guy. Poor guy's name is Clopton. But basically, what can I say about that? This game is really actually super duper interesting, and you find out a lot more about the universe as a whole, in terms of what it was like before Grindelwald and before He says hello. Before Grindelwald and before Voldemort and before all the things that made it really difficult to live, basically. That's the nicest way of putting it. But that is basically what it is, if you think about it. Which is that it was a way to escape the inescapable, you know, and the inevitable. So, yeah. Alright. So, yeah. As you can see, I can talk and do this game, which is great. Minecraft, I would always fall into the lava. Yeah, that's a whole other story.
I watched you fly through those
But you can watch anything from the Minecraft stuff on my YouTube. That was because I did a lot of programming back during COVID. I haven't done a lot of stuff since then, so this is the stuff that I do now.
Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class.
But I haven't had a stream in 3 years, so this is my technical second stream in 3 years. Yeah. Sound of that. I like the sound of that. Am I right in this? No, I like the sound of that. Hey, it's a tour of the castle in a different way. Let's go. Let's go, Everett Clopton. Clopton.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration courtyard. Lovely. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
This is, sorry, this requires a little bit of concentration. Yeah.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out.
There we are. We're moving. The only thing I know about this game is the big boycott that everyone was talking about oh, there was a boycott? I don't know. I heard about the game just because of the, I was like one of those people that was just like, I'm not gonna buy it, you know, kind of a thing. And, I was like, alright, you know. And then I ended up accidentally playing like a solid 20 hours at my friend's PS5. And I don't have a PS5. And I was like, I would play it if it was on PC. And then they told me it was on PC. Well, on Steam. That, you know, that basically can translate to PC kind of a thing. But, oh, that's the whistle. Gotta go back.
This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Yeah, but yeah, I didn't know that there was a big boycott. I very late to the game, to this game specifically, but I believe that this game came out about 3 years ago, or two and a half years ago, but I've only had this game for about a year-ish now.
Hello,
a bit more than
Professor.
a year now.
We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Damn.
Mr. Clopton, I'm
Disappointed in you.
You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
Damn.
But Professor,
Professor Kagawa is
class is finished
nuts,
for the day.
by the way. She's intense.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
But I got better at doing my skills on the broom.
That was some rather good flying.
Hey! See? We struck a chord with her. She likes us. Sort of.
Sorry about that business.
Sort of a thing.
I have to admit, those views were worth it.
Views were pretty, that's for sure. Skis. Nice. Yeah, Boycott was before the game came out and everyone was hating on J.K. Rowling. Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. I see, the thing is that it's inspired by J.K. Rowling's works, but it's not J.K. Rowling. That much is clear, especially by the way that they formatted the game, the way they made the game. I mean, they literally have a lot of like different representation in terms of LGBTQIA+ community stuff, along with also a lot of diversity within the game itself. I might hate the artist, but I can love the art, kind of a thing for me personally. And I think that the developers don't deserve the hate when it's not their fault. Personally speaking, as a person who programs also, just codes and stuff. Yeah. Sorry about the business. I have no regrets. Yeah.
It was worth
I don't have
losing
any
a few
regrets.
house points for that detour.
You seem at
Fair
home
enough.
on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps
We're gonna
around
get
Imelda.
true. You can see that
She's
it's
Kagawa's
based on the
favourite.
world that she created, but isn't
I could
actually
show her
based
a
on
thing
the
or
actual
two if
books.
I had my own broom.
To a
Hate
certain
having to
extent,
return the
sort of.
school broom after class.
But it's
Perhaps I'll have to
definitely
purchase a broom now.
there's a lot of
If you
suspension
can,
of
you
belief that needs to be done.
Wish I could.
Because none of
I
this,
recommend
if
visiting
you have to
Albie
imagine that
Vincent's
nothing in the
Stint,
books
which is
has
in
happened
Hogsmeade.
yet,
He's
along
always
with the
looking to test
prequels,
new
which would be
models.
also the Crimes of
I'll keep an eye out for
Grindelwald,
you in the sky.
Crimes of Grindelwald, Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. All of this has not happened yet, which is why there has to be a sort of suspension of disbelief. Because if they created one that would be like what would be considered nowadays, it would be very difficult also to do to a certain extent. So, yeah.
I've not forgotten about our library venture.
Ooh.
How did you fare?
I'm good.
If you're keen for some illicit spell practice,
I do want
meet
illicit
me
spell
outside
practice.
the defense against the dark arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
You got it, my dude. Oh.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested.
This is fun.
Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Yes, I would like to earn a few coins, thank you.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor.
There we go. There it is.
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes.
Yeah, this is the room of requirement, by the way. That letter that we just got. That is the room of requirement. Oh, I'm not one of those people who boycotted the game. I grew up with Eminem music. Yes! Bless up, Eminem. When you listen to his music, J.K. Rowling doesn't sound offensive. I mean, fair enough. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. It's actually a really good point. I grew up around a lot of different types of people and surrounded by a lot of different types of media, so I can't really speak to any of that. Yeah, there's room of requirement, Shadow of the Undercroft. What should we do right now? What do we got in quests? Demanding delivery. We shouldn't be doing that yet. We should do this one at least. Yeah. So. Did you hear? Of course, I heard Eminem's latest album. What do you think I am? What do you think I am, Gen Alpha? Also, let me make a clear point. Gen Z is not the generation that is, well, the older part of Gen Z is not the generation that is trying to cancel that. The younger part of Gen Z that is closer to Gen Alpha tries to cancel absolutely everyone, and it doesn't work. For many times and many a reason, so go figure, right? I mean, it shouldn't be that surprising, but here we are, you know? Yeah, I do love, I know that everyone's freaking out about all the smaller tracks and stuff. Well, I say smaller in comparison, but I was listening to Houdini and I was just like, I got to the end of it, and the story behind Houdini, for me personally as a track, was just, you're Gen Z? I know, right? I am Gen Z, but I am the Gen Z that is the closest thing to millennial. Like, I grew up with a landline and internet that was connected to a landline, but it was because we were poor. You know, but that is what happens, you know, so can't really, you know, I am technically, what is considered Gen Z, yeah, but I'm the very later, earliest part of Gen Z, not later. Phooey. Saying the wrong words. But I also grew up with, two...
Sebastian, it's been
you're a millennial. Yeah, I really am.
Glad you received
I really am. I don't really have the alcoholism problems yet. It's gonna come soon, I believe it. But it hasn't happened yet. I already know that the world's effed anyway, so it's okay. You know, we're chilling. It's alright. But you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna complain anymore. But I do like the track about it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it like the new album right now, because you were like, oh, the new Eminem album. Now I'm just thinking about the album and nothing else. Oh, that's why that's... Oh, sorry. I just realized something. So, really quickly, I just realized that the whole, I just realized that the entirety of, this next part... So there's the Daedalian keys, and I always miss one Daedalian key, because it's in the weirdest place. It's underneath a stair that's in between two stairs that's going downwards. It's very confusing. And it's just like, oh my god. Oh, I'm a millennial and I drank 2 beers this year. Yeah, I have a once a week thing where I go and drink, but it's like not like binge drinking. I drink 1 drink.
So please, keep this between us. He never.
Yeah, it is confusing. I promise you it is confusing. It is the most confusing thing in the world. I don't know why they put their map like that. I hate that sometimes you can't like, sounds weird, but it sucks that sometimes you can't skip through the dialogue. I want to skip through the dialogue. Like, my fourth finger is like tapping on the freaking thing to skip it. I want to skip it so badly. But I know I have to have patience because this is a part of the main story. We're gonna try to not skip over Sebastian's story because that's how we learn all the killing curses. We also understand exposition as to why Sebastian is such a...
Mention this to me.
Not a nice word, but I'm not going to say it because I'm yeah, but basically I go out for drinks every week, only once a week. I just have a thing of like, I don't crave alcohol, I just don't want it, don't need it kind of a thing.
The Undercroft has been a
not necessary for me, personally speaking. Some other people, it's what they need. It's good, you know, they live their life their way, but, you know, I don't need it. Anyways, back to the story.
Like the blasting curse.
So Sebastian Sallow and Ominous Gaunt are going to be essential to the story. Ominous Gaunt, technically speaking, is a descendant of Salazar Slytherin, which means that he is a relative to Tom Marvolo or Voldemort. Or I am Voldemort, which is a weird anagram. Anyways, it's ridiculous.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
We're going to have...
Exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands.
Well, I mean, technically
taught,
speaking, we're all untrained. We're not going to talk about that.
I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic.
You're kidding.
You should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
I'm alright. Okay. Let's learn Confringo.
To get the feel for it.
I don't think it's going to take me a while, but thank you.
The incantation is
much appreciated.
Very well.
Let's see what we got here. Another mouse click. So we're getting into the mouse clicking era. By the way, what do you think of... I think it's... Why am I hearing voices? That's not... Don't clip that. Wait a minute. Don't clip that. I'm not going crazy. There's like voices in the background.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Oh, it's my coat that's making those noises. I can't remember which... My brain... So, like, for me, I don't watch music videos... personally speaking, I just don't watch music videos. I watch them when I find that they're helping the story, not inhabiting the story, kind of a thing. I usually only watch it if it's like it's gotten to a point. Is which one's the one that's with the Hallie? Is that temporary? The one with the baby reveal, where he reveals that he's going to be a grandpappy. Is that one that you're talking about? I think that's the one. I think I've watched that one with the.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo.
Yes. Okay. Then I did watch it. Like I didn't want to say that it was the wrong one, but I could have sworn because it was temporary, and then there was another one that came out. Oh, what's the other one? Like it was being like.
This is exactly.
There was another one. Oh God, I can't remember.
Where that came from.
Oh, there's another video that came out. Also, not him being so happy about P. Diddy. Somebody save me. Somebody save me. That's what it was. Yeah. I knew about Houdini because I actually really liked that video because it was a take on his previous music video and a lot of like Easter eggs
She could
and
use
stuff.
some cheering up.
Yeah. Oh god.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
She
Yeah,
misses
so,
Hogwarts.
here we go.
She's been stuck at home with our
Yeah,
guardian.
but this is what's going on here.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
you'll have
but,
to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be
it is
precisely
what
what she needs.
Yeah, I do like Eminem a lot actually. I think it's his
By the way,
lyrics are very
what was it you couldn't
very
discuss
well
out in the hall
calculated
earlier?
and created in a way
sure
that
where to start.
you could
You said
appreciate
something
just
was
the
missing from what you
words
found in the library. Might
off
it
of
have
a way
something
of
to do with Victor Rookwood?
just
He didn't
just
mistake
enjoying
you
what's
for
going
someone
on
else at all in
with
Hogsmeade,
the words
did
and
he?
the way that the
Nothing
lyrics
gets
are
past you.
formed.
I'll tell you what I can.
Sorry, I'm like listening to the dialogue partially while I'm talking, and it's making my words jumble over itself.
When were you there?
But it's also kind of impressive in its own way.
Port key.
A port
yeah.
key? To Gringotts?
Port
Well,
key to
it's
Gringotts.
all a bit convoluted.
Yeah, so
I'm listening.
yeah, I'll tell you the truth. I'm not ready to tell you everything. I can't
The
tell
book
him
I found
everything.
in the restricted section was
So this is
missing some
very.
pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague
Sorry,
an answer.
Sebastian.
I
We
suppose
can't
for
tell you
both
much
Brookwood
yet
and Ranrock
until. Because if
time
we would
practicing
tell
blasting
Ominous what's
curses
going
in
on,
order. Spend as much time
which
here
is
as you'd like.
Sebastian's
And remember,
friend,
keep this place
who
between
is
us.
blind, kind of cool. And after Houdini, he
When I head
released
to
a
Feldcroft,
video for
I'll send
Toby,
you
but
an owl.
temporary was by further video and helped tell the story and of the song most. Yeah. Whoa, I'm loud. Yeah, I completely agree with you. Temporary is actually a very good video as a general. I think it did a lot, and it was super impactful to the song and the lyrics, and it actually really resonated. But personally, I don't know why, but like the cheesiness combined with like the reality of what Houdini actually means is so. It gives me a constant. Like I just really enjoy what it meant. As an artist myself, I sing opera. That's a whole other story. But my profession is actually opera singing. We're about to meet Ominous. Hold on.
Hello, Sebastian.
Important plot point. Yeah.
You there? I can hear you.
No. No, you can't. I don't exist. I'm not here. Ah.
Did you just come from the underground?
No. What's an undercroft? What's a? Huh? I found it. I found it.
Room's called the Undercroft.
Oh. Wow.
Well, I was
Aha.
exploring and
What?
suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me.
Damn, bro.
No one stumbles upon that room.
Oh, I don't
Sebastian
stumble upon
told
it.
you, didn't he? You breathe a
word-
word about this place
well,
to
I mean,
anyone.
why would
Not
I?
even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you.
Not trying to
My
tell
father
anyone, to
is
be quite
friends with
frank. I
the
want to practice
I'm
spells.
not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Yeah. Anyways, I promise not to say anything. No need for threats.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst
Yeah,
of him.
but I
I
do
don't need you
enjoy
to
the
tell me about
artistic
my
side
oldest
of what
friend.
Houdini
Thank
is.
you very much.
For
Ominous, I just meant...
I know
for-
what you meant.
for perspective
Sebastian
of
gets himself in
what it
enough
means
trouble.
to
He
actually
doesn't
care for
need
your own
your
art
help.
and what it means by like
Sebastian is
also
going
the
to
other
be
thing is
fearful about this.
like your art taking over your whole life. Wait, hold on. We're gonna find that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look. This freaking thing is going to. I'm gonna show you where it is. This is the Daedalian key I'm talking about. It is in the most awkward place in the world. Look at this. Look at this. You'd be like, oh, where is it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Tell me if you see it. You heard the wings flapping. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's over here. Who designed it? Sorry, my own rants about this whole thing. This is like the only Daedalian key that I've always been like pissed at, like out of all of them, because during the task, you walk with the Daedalian key, and then it just, you know, just magically, suddenly you every single time you walk by it, you hear the wings flapping, but you don't know where it is. It's just great. Anyways, so yeah. Anyways, we were talking about Eminem. It's meant to trip you up. Yeah, it is every single time, and it's so annoying. And I've played this so many times, and every single time I can't find it. But this time, now I figured out why I couldn't find it before, because I walked literally into it like 4 times after this task. And this task is one of the few like very beginning tasks where you're building up the story and whatnot, so you can easily forget about it. So that was, yeah. You could say it was on me, but also at the same time, that could also just be poor planning. Sorry. I need to slap the thing. Yeah. But anyways. Yeah, so that's fun. Anything else you want to talk about? Loving these conversations. Yeah, but yeah, I'm an opera singer, so I do the thingy where I sing with the la 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 thing, which is real fun. That's why I like the art more than the artist, I guess you could say. I guess I've always had that perspective, which is I like the art more than the artist, and like I guess that's why I'm also not unbelievably obsessed with certain people who are popular in media. I'm more obsessed with the art that they've made in popular media. But yeah, just a thought. Yeah, so that's what it is, basically. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so I'm having the time of my life over here. What other quests do I have? Oh, wonderful. Flight test. This one I should do really quickly. We're gonna do the first one. So, do you sing different languages, or is there English opera? I really know nothing about opera. Let me give you the rundown, my good sir. Opera comes in a variety of languages, and pretty much every single language that you probably heard in your entire life has at least one opera written in that language. Except for maybe anything super obscure as a language. Probably not in that language, but any of the more common languages, majority of them have operas written, as it creates a lyrical line in pretty much any language that you would really would want to use, or, you know, want to create and uphold. With that being said, there are operas in the main languages are, as such, German, Italian, French, and then because I speak English operas, obviously. There are a lot of contemporary operas now that are being created for American-speaking people, English-speaking people. Sorry, I say American, but it's also a large variety of people who speak English as a language. But American English, I guess you could say. And yeah, so that's... It's funny though, there's always a joke of like, with pop music, that English as UK English can't be sung in pop, otherwise it sounds strange, or like with their regional accents there. But it's funny because if you sing in those accents in an English opera, you actually sound much better. You actually sound much better. So yeah, but
sounds
yeah.
like the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, so the Italian operas are the most famous, although I can guarantee you that you've probably heard.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
There we go. Okay, sorry, I'm getting excited because I can finally.
Any broom will certainly be. You seem to be a
Go on.
There we go. Sorry. How is it possible to sing
be sure to let me know.
in English accent? Yes, it is impossible to sing in English accents. In fact, it's encouraged in opera based off of the regional dialect that your character is created off of. Fun fact. Because it'll actually, the way that opera is created is actually quite interesting. Where things like rap and modern pop and things like that, dialects are more based off of what it is to sound in the norm or sound in a way that can rhythmically be played with. What they do in opera is they've already made the rhythm for you. They've already made the way that it's supposed to sound. So the idea is that all you need to do is sing it the way that they would sing it, instead of trying to sing it in the way that you would sing it. And that's how you end up getting the right rhythms, the right intention, the right meaning, and the right words. Which is actually the cool part about opera, which is that all you have to be really good at is mimicking someone else speaking, if you really think about it. For example, I speak German, but I don't speak German. But I can say things in German with nearly no accent. And in fact, I've gotten asked, I started speaking in German to someone, and they were like, oh! And they spoke in German, and they were like, where in Germany are you from? And I'm like, a great place called the US of A.
Hello, Mulder.
So, yeah. But that's the same, it's the same idea. So, yeah, there you go. That's how opera works. I also I did ballet for 19 years, plus some. Now 20 years, actually. I'm on year 20 now.
You've barely started
I'm
flying
like 37
from what I
years
know.
old and I never knew this.
Caught wind of you
Yeah,
showing off
well,
in
there you
flying
go.
class with
Look up
Boston.
some English composers like Benjamin Britten and what's some good composers? Frank Bridge, you can look up him. I love Frank Bridge's music. His piano and vocal music is absolutely gorgeous, and I recommend everyone listen to it because it will make a grown man cry, and it has made grown men cry. I know because I've tried and it worked. I'm not a man, but I have made other men cry from listening to it. So yeah. You sound jealous. That's not what happened. Caught wind of showing. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't.
But that's how opera works. It's basically,
But it doesn't matter.
You have music on
Everyone
YouTube
knows that
or
class is only for
a
beginners,
performance by you?
troublemakers,
Yeah,
and
I
bumbling
do.
baboons.
I don't.
For some reason, now people
This sounds
think
so
you're
mean.
competition.
I don't share
Can't be having
my
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't
my
be what passes for Slytherin
YouTube
these days.
stuff on
Bragging about
stream
dropping its standards.
because my streaming stuff is
Enough
very
of this.
different from what my
Only one way
actual
to find out
profession
who's
is.
the better flyer.
And
I
there's a
hold
lot
one
of
of the fastest
bias
times
in
in
that
this
world
course.
of like
Let's
you
see if you
can't
can beat
be
it.
three things at
Slytherin
once.
versus Slytherin.
Which is kind of crazy if you really think about it, which is like, wait, but like I do 5 million things already every single day, so why can't I add just like one more thing to it? But it's not seen as appropriate and stuff like that, so I can't really link that stuff to this and this to that because of agencies and whatnot. But I can give you a spelling of a certain thing. I can give you access to I can give you a thing to my vlog. Hold on, can I message you? Yeah, I can whisper to you. I'll whisper to you really quickly. Hold on. How the heck do I whisper to you? Okay, this is me being old with technology. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Here you are. And then whisper, and then here we go. Okay, so I'm going to send to you my account. Hold on. Please trust me. I don't have that many things on my channel, if I'm going to be frank with you. But I will send it to you via a whisper. Hold on. Why is this so difficult sometimes? Sorry about this, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Why is it doing this? How do I, why is this so difficult? Alright. Well, we're gonna do this. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I sent it to you. Jesus. Oh, dear Lord. Loving this. Having the time of my life over here. Whispering has never been more difficult in my entire life. Oh, God. Sorry. Sorry if that was too loud. Okay. Ah. All right. It's not letting me send to you. I'm so sorry. I tried. I really did. Oh, God. Alright, wait. Hold on. It might let me send it to you. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, there we go. It's funny. I'm good with technology, but I'm horrible at technology. There you go. Sent it to you. There you go. That's done. Alright, great. Now I don't need to worry about that anymore. Let's go. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit of a
I'm so looking forward
annoying
to seeing you lose.
part because you have to beat a time, so I'm gonna be really concentrated on this. No, work and politics are complicated. Yeah. Yeah, work and politics are difficult, along with, like, my personal like loves. I love WWE and UFC and all those kind of things, but I also love like RuPaul's Drag Race and stuff like that. So it's not like it sounds so weird to say this, but I have a certain amount of crossover, but also at the same time, like, a lot of people find certain things that I like off-putting, and to a director who wants to work with me, like, maybe that's great, but also there's some really old-fashioned directors who like that, you know, a person has a clean slate and stuff, so yeah. Well, yeah, we're about to beat this time of whoever this is. Her name is Mildred Reyes. Mildred Reyes is actually kind of a cool name if you think about it. There we go. There we go again. There we go. We're getting there. We're almost there. We're almost there, buddy. Old pal, old chum. Okay. I forget sometimes that this is much easier. So I was trying to do this time trials on the PS5 because I wanted to complete it while I was there in while I was there in the country. That sounds weird, but I have pretty much 2 homes, I guess you could say. And one of them is not the US. And so I'm not, you know, my friend allowed me, that's how I found out about this game and stuff, and he allowed me to play on his and whatnot, so, yeah.
Fine. You won. Don't think this is over.
I love how jealous this person
gets.
gets.
Surely my
Yeah.
win means something.
You're not terrible. But
You're not terrible! That's a great line. You're not terrible, but, like, you're okay, you know? Alright.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have
Let's
what
do
it
it.
takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can
Thank you.
try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium where the leaderboard is. You can check your
I
time
missed
and start
one
the race.
hoop, which
We'll
is not
see
normal,
next time
but that's
if
okay.
your win here was more than just
But the
a fluke.
PS5 version is so
Whilst on an
finicky and
errand for
hard to work with. Like, I had to, like, reorganize my head to try and, like, understand what is going on with the control, because the controls are so weird, like, super weird, like, uber weird. Anyways, we're going on to 4 hours. Wow, damn. Well, yeah, that's kind of fun. Yeah. Anyways, this is fun. I'm having fun. This is definitely what I consider to have fun. Okay.
With something to report, I hope?
Yes, definitely. Let's skip through this whole conversation because I don't want to talk about it. Who has doubted you? Let's deal with that. Okay.
I'm excited.
Let's go.
How to address the issue of altitude?
Yeah, look at this is what I mean by I'm so tempted to just click through everything. So like all the side quests I'm like really close to just click through, click, 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 click. I'll think about it.
Very well.
Yeah, so all the side quests, I will be clicking through them just because they do take a while, considering. Fine. We'll go and do the butterfly thing. I don't want to do it, but we have to. Let's do this one, actually. And this will take a shorter amount of time if I do this. Don't mind the... Oh! I don't know why that plays after that, but that's fine. But basically, it lets me go faster.
Hello, Mr. Pippin.
So everything you've been doing
with the delivery?
so far has been main quest or side quest.
Such as yourself
Main quest,
should have
side
no
quests,
trouble making
and
the trip to Cambridge.
homework assignments,
It's just
basically,
safe for
so that we can get more spells, so that we can do more
Fatima
stuff.
Wang ordered a few
That's how that
invisibility
works.
potions.
Yeah.
I used to go myself,
But
but
side
lately
quests
Fatima's
actually
taken
end
to
up
turning
helping
every
main
visit
quests
into
if you
an
know which
argument.
ones to do at what time.
Constantly
So like right
complaining
now
about
it's
the
asking
quality
me
of
to
my
do a
stock.
side quest
But I've got
for
an
invisibility
extra
potion.
ordered so often, giving me no time
And
to
one of our
prove.
assignments for
If you take
to
this
get a new
rather
spell
irritating
is actually
task off my
to
hands,
have
I'd
an
happily allow you
an
to claim the
invisibility
delivery
potion and
fee
use
from
it.
Fatima.
And we need to use a thunderclap.
I'd be happy to
potion
help with the delivery.
Also.
You've no idea how here are the invisibility. She's
Sorry,
a talent.
I'm skipping through this a bit. So we have 4 invisibility potions, and then I'll show you what the quest is. So here's what the quests are right now, right? So we have Follow the Butterflies, which is in that. Daedalian Keys, which we have 5 of. Then we have Summoner's Court, which I absolutely hate, and we will save until the very last moment that I really need to do it, but I don't want to do it, kind of a thing. Then Professor Sharp. So see how it says acquire and use an invisibility potion and Thunder Brew potion against enemies. So the thing is that we go do the invisibility potion and we buy a Thunder Brew potion right now from J. Pippin's, and then we can use that in the quest that is in the same village as the lady that we're about to give the invisibility potion to, and she makes us test one. So that means that we already get one of those tests done. Like done. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Anyways, I think that's all you really need to know. I think that's just about it. Invisibility potion, undetected. We're gonna want this one, but that's at level 22. So we're gonna save up our stuff to make sure that we can use the stuff that says level 16, and then we will get there. And we need to get a Thunder Brew potion right now. That is the last thing. And then we can leave. And that's 1,000 points.
Thank you.
Oh, my heart hurts. Oh, God. Alright. Well, that was great. That was so much money for one freaking potion. I'm so glad we're going to be able to make those without any... Sorry. Okay, I'm over it. I promise. Sort of. 1,000 coins for one Thunder Brew potion. Just to keep this in mind, I can make as many Thunder Brew potions as I want on the other accounts, and it's like very, it's very annoying for the first one that you have to buy it. You could technically make it, but you have to. There's certain ingredients that you haven't gone up against yet, technically, in the game. Again, certain things with enemies and stuff. Certain things with certain enemies, and those enemies give you,
Irondale's not half as tough as
sorry. But certain things will give you, you know, the huge fun stuff. Oh, are you kidding me? Ugh. As always, I have to go around the stupid barrier. They have a barrier around Hogsmeade so that you don't, like, fly into stuff or around stuff. Which is, yes, I get it. Because that's a thing for devs and stuff, so they don't freak out. But trust me, the first time I played this, the more you explain, the more I admire how you know what you actually do. Trust me, the first time that I was playing this, I was literally like a baby trying to figure out how to walk. It was the funniest thing. I should have recorded that because I got so stuck on the fact that I couldn't purchase the potions that I needed. And, like, I was like, oh my god, I can't even, like, I can't do anything, and, like, it won't let me move forward. And so I was trying to do all the side quests, and the side quests weren't working out as well. It was absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. But the good news is, after doing it a couple of times, after getting used to it and stuff, it all of it kind of falls into place, which we like a lot. The baby thing is very accurate to how I am feeling right now. Yeah, that's okay. That's totally chill. That's also totally acceptable. That's something that should be understood. Because anytime that you start a new game, or anytime that you restart a game that you think you know everything about, you learn something new every single time. That's the fun part about gaming and actually playing certain games and learning a lot about them. So I haven't touched my mouse in a while. So there we go. Yeah, we're getting there. That means all right. So we're about to be there. But notice how also one cool thing that we can do is we can do this, and we can see where all of these. So you see those little leaves? That's where you can do Merlin trials and stuff, which is real fun. The caves are places where there are bigger monsters and stuff. And then there are also these little. Yeah, there's only the trees. Oh, and there's the little skulls. And the skulls are like final bosses, basically, but they can give you more power and more levels, you know, stuff like that. Again, the reason why this story really helps me personally, and how it works very well in my personal head. Yeah, there we go. Well, she's very, one of those very few NPCs where I'm very close to just like I really want to just, you know. We're gonna take this because she's going to be the most annoying thing that is in this game. Here you go. Let's listen to this dialogue. I really don't like it.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out.
Thank you,
Did
Miss
he have you
Luong.
brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Like, do you hear how it like?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
Soon I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not
Yeah,
one to
that's the
judge.
reason why.
You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Sorry, that's really funny. I strive to keep my customers satisfied. This is what I imagine if a Karen would be a manager. Like this is the type of character I thought it would be.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of
That's
quality.
not really true, but like, okay, you do you, boo. All right.
Drink it.
My man's just trying to survive, just like you.
I'll do it.
I should think so.
Let's take one invisibility potion. So one of Professor Sharp's assignments is complete now because we did that. There we go.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, would you consider being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills.
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own
Ne'er-do-well.
way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and
She has
gumption.
like such a
If he
chip
fails
on her
his
shoulder.
own, so be it.
That is so. I'm not gonna.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
Okay, thank you for your
should be
time.
going now.
I'm good,
Thank
thank you. All right, let's go here and let's see if there are any enemies nearby. Nope, just chests. That's great. This is the one time where I'm like kind of sad that there's nothing to fight here, because I need to do this other part of the thing. But let's see if I can find some sort of enemy here. There we go. Let's see if I can find any enemies. Let's find some people who want to kill me or take me into Ranrock, supposedly. Whatever that means. Come on, give me something. Oh, that works. That works for me. That's fine. And let's go. There we go. Alright. Well, that's done. So let's go back to Pippin. Hogsmeade. There we go. The NPC takes being a Karen to another level. I'm telling you! She's the most annoying character on this whole thing. That's why I stole her potion book. Sorry, I'm a little evil. Don't mind me. I have a skewed moral compass sometimes. We definitely did steal her potion book, though. We're about to create a thunderstorm inside of Perry Pippin's place, so that's fun. Alright, let's do this thing.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Should I do this? Let's do this. Come on, bro. There we go.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
If it is, she doesn't deserve it back.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
That's going to mend their relationship a bit, but I wouldn't want to mend my relationship with that lady at all. Alright, 500, I'll take it. I think if you don't ask for the additional fee, he ends up giving it too. Like giving you only 300, which I'm not in the mood for. If you give me something, give me it in full. Also, I need the money. Teehee. Real fun stuff. Oh. There we go. Do we need to do anything else is the real question before we continue. Okay, let's go this. F. And then we will move on. Sharp? Sharp was potions, yes. I sometimes forget which professor is which, and it just la 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 la. That's what my brain does. My brain does la 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 la. Maybe the NPCs are in love. Maybe the NPCs are in love and returning it will mend that love. Or maybe one won't be a Karen forever. That's all. That's my hope. That's my hope. Oh god, I just don't want her to be a Karen forever. I really despise her. There we go. Alright, we have finished our assignments and we're going to skip through this dialogue because he's just could have gone worse. All went perfectly well.
Down.
Okay, there we go.
Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not.
Okay, so we're still using the right clicker, but now we have an extra F. So let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shoot! How did I click that wrong? There we go. Well, that's weird. Some guys like Karens. I don't
Very
understand
good.
those men, but they do.
You have a grasp on the
That fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
that of everyone else.
Fair enough. I don't.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Well, go figure. It's like you told me to do the thing, so I did the thing. Oh god. Alright. Well, I guess we can't delay it anymore. Gotta do the whole room of requirement thing. I don't wanna do it, but we gotta. Let's do this thing. I don't understand those men who like Karens, personally speaking. I don't think I'm a Karen. I'm only a Karen when they need me to be. I like when the kitchen actually doesn't clean their dishes, I do become that person for 2 seconds. Like, I'm at a restaurant. I'm paying you to at least, you know, like, to at least have clean cutlery, you know? So I don't feel like I'm an idiot. You know? Alright, let's do this thing. This quest, it takes the longest, so we're not gonna cut it off. We're gonna do this quest, and then I think we'll do maybe a couple more side quests, and then that'll be that.
Professor Weasley?
Also, just so you're aware, to anyone who's watching,
Somewhere away from praying.
I bought the whole package, which includes the Dark Arts package, which includes Onyx, which is a type of hippogriff, along with this cloak and the what would be the what is it called? Would be considered cloak.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
There we go.
Shall we?
There we go, Professor Weasley. Going in first. I posted a clip about this, but whenever you go behind Professor Weasley, it is the slowest mother effing thing in the entire world. And we're going to enjoy walking extremely slowly through this whole section. Also, if you go past her, she like makes a big point. Why are you going in front of me? Like, ugh. How much was it for the complete package? I think in total at the time it was $49.99, so 50 bucks in total. That's with like all the extra skins and whatnot. Was it $49.99? Hold on. I don't want to tell you guys anything wrong.
We should take advantage of the moment.
Hold on. Let me double check this. I did send it to someone.
Sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room.
Alright,
once
here we
you
go.
found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
I can't remember. I think it was $49.99 if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it was $39.99. It was one or the other. I apologize, I can't remember the exact number, but it was when it was, you know, about a year in, of course,
You
of
practice
the
the
actual
wand
program.
movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
But it went on sale a while ago, and the package was like, the package was cheaper, the whole thing was cheaper, and I was just mad because I didn't buy it then. But I was gonna buy the Quidditch thing now, but it's $30. So I'm gonna wait a while until the Quidditch thing goes down.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Okay, I would, but you're not letting me... not letting me do the thing.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in
there we go.
Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
Yeah, no,
Let's move
can
on.
we, like, move on? Yeah, so do you see how slow Professor Weasley moves? Yeah, look, we're doing the slowest part of the tutorial whenever anything is involved with Miss Weasley.
Old school bag.
Either way, not too expensive for a game for this size. Again, my point, there's so much game to play But I've been looking to buy something like Elden Ring and something like that. I think it'd be really, really interesting because I really like these kinds of games where there's a lot of different stories. See, and now because we've... Okay. No, I don't want to keep it down. If I'm going to be frank, I'm in this place. Sorry. 3. I feel like it was definitely worth it, especially when I bought it at the time that I did. There we go. I didn't find it, personally to be expensive. I just thought it was, you know, because I've bought games for way more, but I always find that, I don't personally, I'm one of those people who is like, I will be cautious with my, spendings and stuff. I think so, yeah, if I'm not wrong, I believe so. There's a lot of story and a lot of different opportunities to, like, go through stuff. Elden Ring is one, and then there's another one. Not Lost Raider. There's something else. I can't remember. Oh, God. I think it was Elden Ring that I was looking at. And then there was another one. There's also multiple, bit offended. The room thought I needed a bath. That's actually kind of funny. I never noticed that. I think it's Elden Ring, and then there's another one, but I can't exactly recall. I know that's a very annoying thing to hear, but I just can't remember exactly what it was.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
There we go.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Thank you, dude. I didn't want to hear that. Sorry. Not you. I think Elden Ring does have alternate endings, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it's Elden Ring. If not, I could be wrong. But I think I'm correct. I think it's Elden Ring that I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure. I learned these spells correctly. I am glad. Ah! There we go. And then we're gonna go here. There we go. It was entirely unnecessary to do that, but we did it anyways. Woo! Oh, here's the bag. There's another one that's up, right? Ah, I missed it. It was back there. Ah, shiitake mushrooms. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where's our... Oh, there we go. How did we do it last time? How did I do it last time? Hold on. How did we do it last time? I think I will be streaming tomorrow. As I said, I just have a bunch of stuff going on the day after that. But I think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm hoping I'm streaming tomorrow. Yeah, but it'll be around the same time. I just got stuff going on. Oh! Yes! There it is. Okay, let's do this. Oh, found it. Found the sweet spot. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Ta-da! Okay. There we go. Yeah. I will be streaming tomorrow around the same time, because, well, I guess I'm one of those streamers that goes until 4 AM now. I don't know if this is entertaining to anyone else except for me, but you know, it's what it is, kind of a thing. Can't complain too
I hope
much.
that house elf can find us in here.
Do I have anything else above me? Oh, there it is. Yep. I need to remember how to do these things. Okay, so here we go. The last. It is entertaining to me. I'm glad it's entertaining to someone. I love what my roommate said. She said, yeah, people just love watching you go crazy. I was like, thanks. Thanks, bro. That's nice. Oh gosh, yeah. But I'm thinking about like maybe starting something with like also WWE 2K24 and stuff like that, because I really do like those kind of things also.
Deke will come to you.
Oh yay, it's a knapsack. So also again, look, knapsack. We're calling out
Apologies, Professor Weasley.
beasts and where to find them. Magical beasts and where to find them. That's a reference to that, by the way. Fun stuff. I'm just giving you references here from different things. And is this the student?
Honored to meet you.
Deke is very similar to Dobby.
We discovered this room together.
You know, not really canonic, but sort of canonic.
We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Very entertaining personality. Ayo! You know, it's really either much worse or much better. It's just me being me. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I guess it's a good thing if at least, you know, Dance Mucky Dance works.
You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
Oh, goodness gracious. A place away from prying eyes.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Yeah,
then,
that would be the
room
goal.
Can provide you with precisely that.
Wait, hold on. That was what I wanted to check in on. Someone sent me a Discord notification, and I don't use Discord that often anymore. So that is why it is a good thing. Don't force it. It's authentic. Yep, that's the thing I am. Authentic. Now this feels Twitch is the only place that I really don't use a filter. Well, like let's say like a professional filter or things like that. It's just me. I don't find I have to monitor myself or anything, because what's the worst thing that's gonna happen? I'm gonna get demonetized. Hell, I'm not getting any money right now, so it's not gonna change anything. You know, but this is a really cool scene. I love the way that they've done the animation and spent the time making it. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at that.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Definitely a canvas. That's the word I'm looking for. So I love the detail also of this. If you can hear in the audio, if you turn up the audio, by the way, of the background audio, if you turn it up all the way, I'm going to turn it up all the way in a minute, and you're going to be able to hear what's happening. You're going to hear what's going on in the background. Then fake, because eventually the fake will stop working anyways, but authentic always works. That's true. Can't do anything authentic without can't do anything fake without a bit of authentic in it. There's no such thing as truly all fake. Well, you know, some people would debate that. But I'm gonna turn up the audio all the way for the game, and you're gonna hear something really, really, really cool actually. So I'm turning it up all the way, so it's up all the way right now. And you're gonna hear, do you hear the whispers? The whispers are coming from the coat that I'm wearing. It's a Death Eater's coat. Sorry, okay. I just needed to fangirl a bit about that. So, yeah. But, yeah. There you go. Ta-da. So, my coat has been whispering in my ear this whole time. F identify. How wonderful. I have something that would downgrade myself. That's great.
You'll
Anyways.
find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
We're gonna do this. Oh no, I'm not doing that. Doing that. That. Ah! That must be so confusing you. Yeah, no, I was like, I'm hearing voices. I swear I'm not going crazy. It's like, yeah, it's not. It's the freaking clothes that I bought in the mystery pack.
I imagine
It's like,
the
oh my
desk
gosh.
description will come in handy.
It will. I hope
Nuts.
you'll take advantage of it. Now,
Oh my god,
I'll
I've been
give you a
going for
brief
4
lesson in
hours.
conjuring.
4
The
hours!
room might not provide everything you
Woo!
need
Let's
on its own.
go!
Conjuring.
4 hours!
Yes, the
4
magic of
hours!
creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Alright, we're gonna do this thing now. This is great. Having the time of my life over here. It's just wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Having fun. Having fun. So great. Just the vibes.
Very good.
Phenomenal.
When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called
Yeah, and I have
a
surround
spell
sound, so it's like my
Spellcrafts
it's like
are like
proximity where I can like hear the
They list the
as I move my head. It's like around me. I'm like, what's going on?
You should have acquired some for a potion station and
Actually,
potting
I have an
table from
absolute
tomes
like
and
to be
scrolls in
quite
Hogsmeade.
frank with y'all. I have a very
Where
like
can I find the resources I
very
need?
While resources such as
I guess you could say
moonstone
standard
can be
headset. That's
obtained
not
throughout the
it's not
Highlands,
great,
much
but it's not
safer and
horrible.
easier to
So I can't
purchase
really
them.
complain that
They
much.
can also be collected
It's a
by
very
vanishing
good,
objects in
just
the
like
room,
standard
such as the
headset.
chairs
It's
you
not a
vanished
great
earlier.
headset.
In fact,
As a
you
person
should
who
have enough
works
resources
professionally in
from it.
music, I don't
see.
think it's a great
Can
headset. I think it's a
regain
good headset
resources by vanishing
if you
something I
don't
bought at
have a
the
mic yourself. I think it's
can
also a great
indeed.
headset to use for like that
Why don't
has
you
a
give
mic
it a try?
attached to it.
Go
But
ahead
the
and
mic
conjure
is
the
so
potion
shitty.
station and potting
Like if
table.
I would
You
if I
should
would put it
find
in my
both
mouth and I
familiar
would start
since
speaking
they'll
through it, it
resemble
would
the ones you
literally
already
be
use
the
to study
microphone
magical
from
plants
the
and brew
airplane where
potions
you
and
just hear
cloths.
today's nice day. Like that's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like consistently. Yeah. Okay, which style should I use? This is gothic. This is eclectic. This is botanical. And this is scientific. I think we're gonna go with gothic. You consider something good, and I would consider it great. Fair enough. That is fair enough. Actually, I think the headset that I do have, personally speaking, is really good price. I like RGB, so I got something with RGB in it. And I think it's actually very high quality for what it is. I got it as a recommendation from one of my friends who actually did streaming as a profession. She was very popular on Valorant. Very, very good at what she did also. Don't get me tangled, but she's really, really good at what she does. I'm subpar at best. So as a gift, I gave her $50 to Steam, and she gave me these headphones, and it was very nice of her. But she was like, oh yeah, I bought them for my I think it was her brother. Yeah, she bought them for her brother, because he wanted something with RGB, and wanted something with like good quality, and so yeah.
Any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or
Let's do
outside the
this.
castle
Let's do
grounds.
this one or this one. Let's do this. Not grass.
Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have.
Yeah, but she's also an opera singer actually, but she's a very good at also other things.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know
Fair
its
enough.
every nook.
Fair enough.
And
I think it's pretty good.
We discovered
I
this
think
room
it's
together
a very
when
good.
I was a student.
Yeah.
Deek has had a
I think
good
it's a
deal
very
of
good
experience,
headset
both
just
here
as a
at
general. I
Hogwarts
think.
and at a
Yeah.
previous post.
It's
I shall let
spelling of
Deek
it.
tell you more when
you
he's
want to
ready.
check
But
it out
again,
is
you would be wise to listen to any
Xibera.
suggestions you have.
Xibera. I'll write it in the chat really quickly. yeah, I got it at the time because everything was sort of on sale. Let me double check this. It might be more expensive now. Yeah, 30 bucks. Yeah, 30 bucks. Yeah, it's the first one that comes up that says overall pick. Oh wait. I have the version that's not 29. I have the one that's 36, that's down. It's wired headset, USB 7.1 surround sound, gaming for PC, bass, cask, yeah. That one's mine. The one I have, the one that's 36. The one that's 29, USB Pro gaming set, noise cancelling. I think they're both pretty much the same. Just one has more bass and surround sound. I think I have the surround. Wait, let me look at the mic. I can't tell anymore, bro. They all look the freaking same to me. But they work really well. So, the ones that have like the RGB line through them. So, yeah, just a recommendation. Yeah. So for the average person, that's a great headset. I think it's a great headset for the price that it is. I really do. Because I think that you can find great headsets. I have my headsets that I recommend to absolutely everyone headsets. Only if you have the budget. If you don't have the budget, basically get the one that I said. That's what I recommend. But for the people who don't have that kind of a budget, or have more of a budget, I recommend the Bose Quiet Comfort Bluetooth. Bluetooth and
I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Basically, it's noise canceling headphones. I recommend the Quiet Comfort ones because they do work very, very well. From my experience. So, yeah, just a thought, I suppose you could say. But yeah, I like this one. Let's do this. We're doing a very fun part that no one likes to do, and I don't blame them for not liking to do it. Let's do it red. Red. I think red fits well. Rotate. Why is it like that? I forget that this part is like weird. Because it exists, but it doesn't exist. You'll find out why in a few. So weird. Yeah, she wants to teach us the Wingardium Leviosa. Yeah. I think that any headphone that is a good headphone is an affordable headphone for you and in your comfort zone. Of course, I could recommend like my Bose and Beats Studio 3s, the Studio 3 Beats, not the Solos. Solos are bad, but Studio Beats specifically are great, but you know, it also depends on how much your budget is and what you have available to you and where you are located.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
But I personally had gotten a scholarship specifically to gain and make
outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I just use it for watching streams, TV shows, movies, and listening to audiobooks and M&M. That's all I do. That's fair enough. Yeah, but I mean, wireless headphones, you can find any good ones. Wait, there are... Hold on. I'm going to find... There are wireless headphones that are good that percussionists in my use all the time. They find them to be the best that are not overly expensive, but are pretty good. Can't find them right now. With noise cancellation. Yeah, they have a noise canceling aspect. Soundcore, no. I can't remember exactly what they are, but they're a pretty cool kind of vibe. Yeah. Oh, here they are. Pickun. They're pretty good. Those are the ones that percussionists at my conservatory used to recommend to me. That I was kind of like, okay, but I just, because I had them already, I didn't really have to worry about it. These basic Bluetooth headphones, the same brand as my phone, and they sound amazing to me. Perfect. That's great.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Okay.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables.
There we go.
Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking.
Yep.
Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
On the walls and the floor. Conjure wall decorations and conjure floor decorations. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's do wall decorations. There we go. How many wall decorations do I need? 5 wall decorations? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I really don't like wall decorations. They're not my vibe. Is there something else that I can use? I'm like, not. That's not the vibe. By the way, I thought you had to go to sleep before. I changed my mind. Nah, I'm chilling, but I just... There we go. I don't have to go to sleep at 4. I can go to sleep at 4. I mentally should go to sleep at 4. But I'm gonna finish this. As I said, I'm gonna finish the Room of Requirement, and then I'm gonna end out the stream and call it a lovely little night. This is just basically a chillin'. I'm not really the type of person to, I guess you could say, do too many, oh, goodness gracious. Sorry, apologies. Looking for stuff. But I'm not the type of person to be sort of halfway, but not. But I'm gonna finish this off, and then I'm gonna go and get some shut-eye. And then I'm gonna go tomorrow to the gym, and then we will meet again tomorrow, and have a fun time chatting up.
Shall we move on?
Oh, there we go. Okay, so I'm like very annoyed by the amount of stuff that I need. All right, we're gonna delete these because I just don't get why we needed so many. But that's fine. You do you, Weasley. All right, we're finishing this part because this is the last part of the real tutorial section, and the rest of it is kind of our pick of what we want to do. So, if you're here new, by the way, please do click that follow button because, personally speaking, I just want to get to 50. That sounds very annoying and very needy, but I just want to get to 50 followers, please. Okay. Now continuing, thank you for my PSA, or the allowance of my PSA, and if you leave, I also get it. I don't blame you. Yeah, so there you go. Yep, there we go. Anyways, so yay. Okay, let's do this here.
Item and perform the altering spell to custom.
Okay. We have pink there. We have pink there. So let's just alter the style of an item, color of an item. Okay, so let's do this. we're gonna go for style. I don't like that. Okay, sure. This is a gothic light. That is not a gothic light. See, this is what bothers me. That is a gothic light. This would be botanical. But this is a botanical, and that's a gothic. That doesn't make any sense to me. Sorry, okay. I'll stop it. And then we're gonna change the color. We're gonna change it to pink. Yes, I'm a basic girl. Tee hee ho ho ha ha. I have pink. Ha 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 ha. Love pink. Hashtag I'm a girly pops. Ooh woo or whatever. So, and then change size. We're just gonna go. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Why is it so big? Who needs that to be that big? Like, seriously. Absolutely not. On the floor or balcony. This is what I've been waiting for. This is what I wanted to do. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna apply it to all the floors. Confirm. Yes, we will get to the ambiance thing.
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm not ready yet. Give me a minute, Deke. Okay, this is one of my favorite ceilings because it's the gothic one, and I really, really do like it actually. So we're gonna change everything to gothic and pink because I'm a basic person. I don't know the difference between gothic and Britannic. It's not Britannic, it's Botanic. Botanic is like botanical gardens. Do you know what those are? It's basically like the idea of botany. So botany means the study of plants. And that basically goes into the whole shtick of no, I'm not trying to repair anything. Sorry. Excuse me. But Botanic is the whole idea of things that are of the well, go figure, botanic style and way. So there you go. That's what Botanic is. And then let's do this. And then let's change it to this one. Because that's definitely not creepy. Escape. And then we're gonna go F. And then we're gonna switch this. There we go. Alright, there we go. I do like the ceiling a lot in this room specifically. In this type of a room. Yeah, and those are not the scientific ones, are they? Are they the scientific ones? Nope, they're the botanic. Okay, there we go. And now we're gonna change the room's ambiance because
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
So botanic implies that it has some type of greenery, some kind of foliage, and the gothic is, well, like gothic cathedral. I want something natural and earthy, absolutely not. Room dark and mysterious. Ooh, just like me, I'm super dark and mysterious. Yeah, sure, that. We'll do that. Sorry. I like the cool moonlight stuff, but I mean, yeah, this is the vibe.
Perfect.
Yeah. So the whole entire ambiance of the room would change. So that's the whole woo creepy. Very very much fits the gothic vibe that I'm going for. So yeah, there you go. Ta-da!
Quite a difference.
Yeah.
Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now
Always waiting
you have
to
learned
change it
a
back.
good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed.
Room definitely
no matter
has
how
something.
much time I spend here,
Thank
the
you.
room
Thank you.
always manages to surprise
We're
me.
about to, just a warning. Look at that! Isn't that pretty? The books are acting as birds, and they are not birds, but they are books. So, whoop-dee-doo, whoop, boop, dee-doo. And here's the new room that we have, an additional room. We have an additional room now, which is very fun. Ta-da! There you go. So here's the new room. There's an additional animation that's actually very, very cool. Especially the animations that happen that are very clearly made for, like, it doesn't have dialogue, that it's just about the visual effect.
If you'd like
it's
to
very
customize
interesting
the
because you
space
can imagine
further,
someone
you
like
can use these
creating the
You'll find more of
ability
them
to
both inside
unfold
and
what
outside
they've
the school.
created, and it's
Thank
very
you, Professor.
satisfying to
I
watch
shall
also
keep an
when
eye
they
Good. I'll
we
leave
do
you
get to
to
that
it.
point in the
This
story,
is your
or we
space
get
now.
to that point in the storyline
Use
where
it
we can do
wisely.
stuff like that. So yeah, we're gonna change really quickly all the stuff that is over there. Da 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 da. And we're gonna go 4. And we're gonna go like this, and we will go with F, and then we will go over, and we will do this. Confirm. And then we will go up here, and we will do... Is it already changed to Gothic? Okay, we're gonna change the roof to Gothic. So the roof currently is not Gothic. And this is the Gothic roof, which is what I love. I love this roof. If you can't tell, for some reason, I like the old stuff. I like the old version. There you go. So, this is how it looks now. Kind of cool, if you ask me. Personally speaking, I like it a lot. And then, here we go. Ta-da! Welcome to my playroom. I can make potions here and stuff. So, right now, what we want to do... So, we want to check out how many coins we have. Let's start with that. We want to check out how many coins we have. We have 1,000 coins. We want to go and see what we got in our inventory right now. Do we have any extra gear that we can sell? One cool thing about this game is that you kind of end up accidentally getting your own version of what coinage would be, which is the amount of gear that you get, which is why you want to get more gear, in a sense, and also why you want to get more, what's it called? Why you want to get more levels or more slots for your gear. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna finish. So we just finished the room of requirement. The map chamber. Yeah, so we just ended quests. Let's see. Yeah, so here we are. We're starting a new thing, so we're not going to go and do that right now. Garlic's assignment. We have, yeah, Mandrake on simultaneous. So we started growing. No, we haven't grown our Mandrake. So this is where I'm thinking ahead right now. So tomorrow I don't have to worry about this while I'm playing the game. We're gonna go to Hogsmeade really quickly. The room of requirement is very fun to deal with, but it is also just as frustrating to deal with because you have to think about all of the little things that can end up helping you later on in the game. So you start out with those things early on, i.e., you try to get a potions table and you get a crafting bench, but you can't use it, technically speaking.
Nice to see you.
In other terms. So there's other things that you can and cannot get. But in this situation, we're trying to get at least a medium-sized crafting table. Because we have Venomous Tentacula already. So right here in the spinning wheel, we have the Venomous Tentacula. Here we go. But what we're gonna try to get is at least a 2-slotted medium-sized table. We want a medium-sized crafting table. So here's the 3. This is what we want. This is what we can afford. Ta-da! We're down to 337 coins. Oh, my heart. Okay. So we're gonna do this really quickly, and we're going to go back to Hogwarts really fast. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna go room of requirement. Oh, whoops. We get to go to the secret rooms. We're gonna go to the room of requirement really quickly. And then we're so close in convincing to buy the game for my son on the Switch. I do recommend it, personally speaking, but your son will perpetually be on this game. I'm sorry, I'm going to tell you it very frankly, but it is one of the things that you have to watch out for, which is the fact that it is a very addicting game just by the amount of storytelling and story building that you can do just within the universe itself, which is like kind of nuts if you think about it. And also, if your son doesn't like Harry Potter, that's yeah, just a warning, you know. It's very based in Harry Potter. But if he does like Harry Potter, I mean, this is it. This is the thing. This is the thing. So we'll do this really quickly, and then we will head off for the evening. And I will close out my stream. Oh, wow, I have 4 viewers. See, this is weird, because, like, I never have this many people on my stream. But that's very nice of y'all to join me. Thanks, bro. Broskis. Y'all are great. Or galskis, or valskis. I don't know anymore. I've given up on trying. With that being said, here we go. Let's plant the last of the tings. We want to plant a mandrake, because that will grow and reproduce a lot. We will do 1 dittany. And then we will do these babies. We will do 2 Chinese chomping cabbages. And, yes, shrivel fig. Shrivel fig will be important later on, so we do need to start growing that. And then we will do mallowsweet or dittany. Mallowsweet or dittany. Mallowsweet. Mallowsweet we will actually need. Yeah. So, there you go. There you have it. So now we are going to have fun by saying the good old words of what we know to say, which is, y'all are lovely. Y'all are great. I'm so glad we met. My son is 9, so yeah, I will definitely be looking out for it. Yeah, there's moments in the year where they do go on sale. I do recommend at those moments to check it out. Maybe not getting the whole package that I have. I do have, hold on, I can pull up one of my other things that's a little farther along. Let's pull up this is the Ravenclaw version really quickly. I'm just going to show you some of the things, because everything, I finished the story in this one. I'm just going to show you the things that are available. Let's not talk about that. You didn't see that. Nothing happened. But we're gonna get out of here really quickly, so that I can show you a few things that come with this pack that I happen to have. Go figure. So one of the things is that you get opportunity to get this. This is a type of jaunt, I'd say. This is a Thestral, but you automatically get it with the Dark Arts pack. It used to be difficult to get these, but it's not anymore. You can actually get it in the regular game. Oh, my frame rates are incredibly slowing down. Okay, hold on. Are we doing okay here? Okay, something's happening on Twitch that things are lagging. So that's okay though. So we're just standing here for a little while, letting it be okay. The other thing is, in terms of gear, it allows you to get certain types of gear that are a little different. So the pack itself comes with this gear, which is the gear that I'm wearing in the other game. Where is the one I was wearing in this one? I think I was wearing this one. Was I wearing that one? No, I was wearing this one. And it comes with also this wonderful hat. Not this one, but this one. So it does the whispery thingy, which is kind of cool. But the brooms in which I have are these ones, and this one comes automatically with the pack, along with one very special hippogriff, which is very cool, and I will show you in... Yeah, very laggy indeed. Yeah, it's not telling me I'm dropping frame rates or dropping any frames, but I think it's something to do with Twitch. So sorry about that. I think it's because it's been going for 4.5 hours. That might be why. But I will show you this last thing, which is the type of hippogriff, which is how this baby looks. So this is how the hippogriff looks. It's got beautiful eyes, and then it goes, and when it flies, we'll see if it lags or not. It's not lagging with the hippogriff, but it was lagging with the other one. It's racist! No, I'm kidding. That was a joke. It was a joke. Please take it as a joke. But this is the hippogriff. That doesn't come. You can't find this on the map. This is just what it is. This is the only one that it is. So, oh, I'm glitched. All right, that's great. Okay. And then here we go. And then the last thing, which is the last one, is this broom. As you can see, it does the thing with the things. Ta-da! So it has little purple sparks that fall out of it. And there you go. So there you have it. That's all the stuff that comes in that pack. I don't think it was worth it, personally speaking. I think, to a certain extent, if you really like skins, get it. I just think it's not entirely necessary, from a perspective of, you know, it is, just in fact, kind of just if you want cool skins. That's about it. So yeah, let's transition into the ending screen, and we'll turn off this very noisy background. Hold on, there we go. But yeah, that's what we got here. There's not much really else, I guess, to talk about, except for, you know, this is what it is. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. If you didn't enjoy, too bad. I enjoyed it myself. Yeah, so have a nice day and, well, evening, and go to sleep at a reasonable time. So, yeah. Yeah. Thanks y'all for watching. I'm glad to be here for explanations. That's what I love doing. I love explaining stuff. Anyways, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Bye. I don't have enough to do any type of raid, so. Anyways, also hit that little follow button, if you will, please. If you haven't yet. If you have, congratulations. Go. I'd be glad if you check out on my stream tomorrow. I'd be very happy. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, loving this. Oh, we got a contra tenor up. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, so have a nice evening. Ciao, everyone. Be back tomorrow. See ya.